Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Sonic Saturday, everyone. Welcome back. My name is Chelsea, if you've never been here before, but I think many of you have. Hello. I see some of my favorite peeps in the chat. Welcome in, everybody, but welcome in as well. Johnny Stellar Games, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. 26 months on a 21-month streak. Welcome back. How you been? I see the Mayor Pete in the house. Welcome in. Yes, ads have started. You guys, ads have started. They're gonna run, but for our friends who are not in ad break, hello, welcome. Bradical, welcome in, B-Rad, Brad to the bone. And my friends watching on YouTube, I see Layla, hiya, welcome. Privet, welcome in. The nightmare has arrived. You guys, I'm already sweating to death. Welcome in. Already losing my voice. How are you, friends? Welcome back. I've missed streaming so much. Yes, my dance partner. Speaking of dancing, I'm gonna make a video later this month. You guys, the Robotnik cosplay, it went over really well at the convention last weekend. It really did. I had a good time. I saw, well, I didn't really run into too many old friends, but my sister and I had a great time. I did the dance. The dance is not perfect, so I haven't posted it, but I could be like in my own head overthinking it a little bit, but maybe I should just post it. It's not movie accurate. Yes, I said hi, girl said hi. I'm from Russia. Welcome in. You know, the only thing I know how to say in Russian is Nastrovia. So cheers. Yes, SAC was great. Next time we will absolutely. SAC Anime was last weekend, you guys. That was the convention in Sacramento, and it happens 2 to 3 times a year. So if you missed it, there will be another one. They do it in summer and winter, and I think in the spring. Oh my God, my brow is sweating. All right, friends who are getting out of the ad break, welcome in. Ads have now ended. Welcome everybody to Sonic Saturday. Very excited to be back. Today we're playing Sonic Mania as we do the first Saturday of the month. We haven't played this in a hot minute, so I'm very pumped to be here. Yes, I'll get to 2K on YouTube tonight. Do you guys think so? I'm getting so close. Welcome, Gary. Gary asked, what's your channel about? We do retro games here. So Sega Genesis, Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, when time allows, Final Fantasy. I also love other platformers and racing games and puzzle games. So if it's retro and those categories, sign me up. Right now we're doing lots of Sonic because Sonic Saturday is the day I'm able to stream these days. Thank you, Johnny. I'm really excited. We are at 1961 subscribers on YouTube, so we might hit the 2K goal tonight. So if you haven't subscribed to the gaming channel, feel free to do so. If you guys want to grab the link to play, we're playing Sonic Mania tonight. Code is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. B-Rad, I see you watching on TikTok as well. Thank you. Hi, Orange Justice. Welcome in. Dude, I got 2K views on one of my IGs. Amazing. Bouncy, welcome in, Bouncy Bunny. How you doing, my friend? You guys, fill me in on the Sonic Crossworlds Racing because that dropped last weekend, but I was traveling. And so when I came back, I watched Callie Mason playing it and streaming it. I didn't catch too many other streams, but I really wanted to play it. I just didn't get a chance to. Bouncy! Oh my God, you guys, I'm sweating. I need to turn up my fan. Hold, please. There we go. We cranked up the fan. I'm sweating in my little tie-dye shirt. How are you guys? Fill me in on everything. What did I miss? I feel like I missed that game. And I don't know. I have a lot of content I shot last weekend, so that will be sprinkled out throughout the next few weeks. And next convention on the dock is TwitchCon. So if anybody's going to TwitchCon, we've got a little chat in Discord about that. I go every year. It's the 10th year anniversary. It will be my 4th year going, 5th year going. Episode! Isotropic Phoenix, welcome in, friend. How was your week? Then the Firebird is in. Welcome back, my friend. Filming it on live. What's going on, bud? B-Rad, your alert, did it go off? Because I was doing some alert maintenance today. Also, there's a rogue hair on my shirt. That was tickling me. Fill me in. If anything is broken on the stream, please let me know, because I was updating the lights today. I was updating some entrance alerts. Pete, I'm working on yours next. CJ Destroyer, yo, welcome in. How was your week? How have you been? Yes, and we still have the colors, so you guys can feel free to change the colors. Hey, who was that? That was Marcus Sanders. Thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. Oh, heart me, I super appreciate it. I have to figure out how to bundle those alerts, because it's the last time they were going off like crazy. Thank you very much, Marcus. How was your week? Can I share the good news from earlier? They told me not to share, but you don't know them. Keep it anonymous if you can. If that doesn't reveal their secret. I mean, surprise, I don't know. If you can, I don't know, no pressure. ISO says my week was whack. Oh, happens like that sometimes, doesn't it? Accidentally sliced my finger and bit a bit trying to cut scores into your cast iron transmission block. So we're doing car work. Ouchie! Did you have to get stitches? I hope not. That's scary. Marcus, thank you very much, bud. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh my god, I'm already losing my voice, yo. Already losing my voice. CJ says I've been good, working on my passion project. I love it. Love when we have energy to do our hobbies. I feel that so much in my heart. Tractor work. Okay, not the car, the tractor. Love it. B-Red says I won a special edition shirt that didn't get released or announced till Friday. Wait, what? Are you gonna win? Wait, what? You won a giveaway? That's so exciting. I can't wait to see it. Hey, so, yep. Oh, congrats, B-Rad. That's awesome. I can't wait to see it. I gotta see the fashion show. Abso-freaking-lutely. Cheers, everybody. Wine of the night tonight. If you are sipping along with me at home, we've got water, tons of ice water. And the wine of the night actually is one of the wines I picked up in Mexico last year. Chaos Chill Zone, welcome in. The Eggman keyring is sick, dude. Totally. I can show you guys a little close up. That is from Blizzard Wolf Designs. It's the Wrecking Ball. Oh god, it's totally out of focus, but it's freaking dope. I'm obsessed with it. And the artist is the person who runs, or her and her partner run, the Sonic Neon Summit in Reno. So I saw this and then I realized it was their booth and I was like, oh, I absolutely need to buy this, obviously, for my microphone. But then I was like, oh shoot, it's like organizer. That's so exciting. Early bedtime on my day off. Life. Dude, I slept in so hard today. I went to bed at 2. We went out for karaoke last night. And today I woke up at 7, 8, but I went back to sleep and then I didn't get up till noon. It felt really good. Luckily, I didn't lift my finger off the grip any faster. I would have sliced the entire thing off. Troy, welcome in. Guess what? That's your new sound alert, Troy. I set that up today. Welcome in, buddy. I had to pick something fit. It was either going to be that or Pokemon something. Something Pokemon. Yeah, you got it, dude. I was just playing around with sound alerts and I'm like, I got to set up some of the homies. It also is a channel point if anybody wants to redeem it. You do need quite a few points, but I just wanted to put a few in there. Somebody's roasting me in the YouTube chat. My head is very big. Thank you. There's lots of brains in it. I love mine so evil. This is a wine I picked up in Mexico when I went last year during TwitchCon. We did a little day trip wine tasting. But welcome in, you guys. The legend Troy is in the house. Hope you guys all had an amazing week. Tonight is Sonic Mania, if I didn't explain that already. We're going to be playing with viewers tonight. Code is on the screen. Code is in the chat. If anybody would like to play, hit !Luna in the chat, and you will get the link. It's first come, first serve right now, so there you go. Mua, why are you trying to roast me like that? That's not very nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It's clear she got bigger brains than whoever is roasting in the comments. I mean, You know what quote really sticks with me, you guys? And I feel like I have to remind myself of this often. When people try and like tear you down for what you look like, you have to think and believe what you look like your physical appearance and manifestation or whatever, is probably the least interesting part about you. Like, there's so many more aspects to who you are as a person and how you are and your soul and like the goodness of your heart. It's nothing to do with what you look like. So when people attack you for what you look like, it's like, come on, do better. The wrestler I've been gushing about, it has to do with her. Very exciting, B-Rad. I can't wait to see it then. I was beginning to think you weren't streaming tonight. No! 7 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock Pacific. Mania night, baby. Mania night. Everyone's welcome to play. Anybody watching on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. Code is on the screen. Code is on the screen. Feel free to jump in. The code is 619355. It's free to play. It's through Amazon Luna. I almost wore my Amazon Luna shirt tonight, but it would feel kind of sponsored, and it's not sponsored. And I was like, tie-dye it is. Tie-dye it is. Oh, Pete, if you're still in the chat, dude, I went to the casino last weekend. I went to a pool party at the casino. We saw Baby Bash. Do you guys remember Baby Bash? He's from the Bay Area, so we love Baby Bash around here. But he performed at a pool party, and he brought out Coolio, who did a lot of songs with Mac Dre. These are like Vallejo legends if you're from the Bay. And after we went to the pool party, we went to the steakhouse and we had like girl dinner. There's 2 alerts going off at once. Sprint! Welcome in, welcome in. You got your alert and Metal Sonic turning up at the same time. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Sonic Saturday. It's Mania night. Welcome in. Would you like to play? The code is available. We're going to do first come, first serve. Exactly. Johnny. Wait, why is my watch time thing not working? My bad, my bad. Oh, goodness. Chelsea Pearl changed the lights. Oh, you know what? My things are going off in the YouTube chat. Lulia, you're supposed to say what color you changed it to. Hi, that got me. Welcome in. Leon! New username! Oh no, he didn't. Leon! The king of changing the username. Leon the Vert Orange. Well, I gotta do your sound alert, even though, you know, it's the new username I didn't know about. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How was your week? I know you'll know something about the Bay Area stuff. Baby Bash was amazing last weekend. I'm gonna turn on your sound alert just so we can hear it.
The doors are closing. Please stand clear of the doors.
So yeah, that was Labor Day weekend. Hey, yes, vert is actually the French word for green as well, but yes, a particular shade of green, a bright shade of green. Vert is how you say it in French, right? I've been packing for a trip next week. That's right, you're going on a cruise. I'm so excited for you, Spritz. Oh, you got the outfits packed. You got the activities planned. We got a few players in here now, so I'm gonna fire up the game, y'all. Daniel Wong, welcome in, buddy. How is it going? Welcome in. How was your week? I missed y'all. Last weekend was a holiday weekend here in the U.S. We had Labor Day weekend, so a bank holiday on a Monday. So last weekend I did an anime convention. I did a pool party, and Monday I laid low. Woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Remember when I was buttered bread? I do. The identity crisis is real. So our players right now, we have a few people in here. Bouncy Bunny and Key Mouse, which I believe... Is that Spritz? Who is Key Mouse? I can't remember from last time. Is that our mystery player? Mystery player number 3? Actually, you know, I'm gonna go back and do more rounds. You guys, I'm sweating to death. I have to do this. You're playing as Tails? Yes! Okay, great. Your birthday's coming up on the 9th. All right, September 9th. You have one of the coolest days, 9/9. And it's the day the Dreamcast came out, 9/9/99. Happy early birthday, Daniel Wong. That's awesome. Any fun plans? All right, you guys. It's myself as player 1. We've got Spritz Arcade as player 2 as Tails. And then we've got Bouncy Bunny as Knuckles in player 3. GL, everybody. Let's go. Haven't played this in a minute. Do I still remember how to do it? Oh, great. I made that jump. Love that. Love that for me. Yes, Troy, take your time. We will be here. We're just getting started. I know you were streaming earlier too, so feel free to take a break, get some food, do everything you need to do, my friend. And I would love to play you later on tonight. If you're down, if you're up for it. Thank you so much, V-Rad, for that magical, fantastical affirmation. Very, very kind. Hey, Josh Wolfman! Welcome in, Josh Wolfman. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. How was your week? Fill me in. I was gonna hop in, but I'll go next. Oh, now I see the rest of that comment, Troy. Whoops. Definitely will be back for yeah, chill for now. You're good. Take the time you need, because I know Troy will be streaming for long hours. I'll like come into his stream and he's like on for like 8 hours. Exactly, yeah. Feel free anytime. Oh, Knuckles! Knuckles just passed me, but I'm getting these rings. Nice job, Bouncy. I got Cheaper by the Dozen in the background. I love it. I love it. Movie marathon theme tonight. Anything fun? Daniel says it's going out on my birthday. Steak, rice, and chips. Then go back home, play with friends. Zombie games, Netflix. That sounds like the best day. And eating snacks. GG's. A really good time. Bouncy. And then Spritz, you were right behind us. GG's. Our birthdays are the best. I'm a birthday person, and I like to turn up for other people's birthdays. So, you know, actually, that's one thing on my to-do list. I need to make a little birthday scene in OBS because I feel like that would be. I've seen it in other people's streamers, other streamers' streams. So it's not an original concept, but I would put my own spin on it. But a little scene that we could switch to with people's birthday. Just a little something fun and unique. Just to, oh, freak! And I almost fell down the pit there. Not today. Oh, I regret everything. Oh, give me a ring. Okay, great. Ha! Unconfirmed news on Sonic 4. No way. Did I already that time? You know, I don't want to go that way. I will go that way if I can. Nope, I didn't make it. Did not make it. Did not make it. Yeah, you guys, Robotnik. Laser Robotnik got some love at the convention. I got a lot of props from people. It was very exciting. My sister did a cosplay from Bleach. She was Yorichi. I forget the last name, but Yorichi from Bleach. If you're into anime, I bet you know who that character is. Megan Thee Stallion actually just did a Yorichi cosplay not too long ago. You know what? I don't want that shield. I want fire, please. I don't think I want to go that way either. I think I want to go down here. Ah, son of a gun. Oh, Knuckles, you were coming hot on my tail there. We saw so many Robotniks. I saw a family. It was a Robotnik. The dad was Robotnik. The mom was Agent Stone, like Barista Agent Stone. And the kid was Sonic the Hedgehog. It was so adorable. Yes, Yorichi, exactly. She did Yorichi with the sweater and the sleeves. Because I know she has a couple different looks. I'm not super in the Bleach lore, but I've seen the visuals over the years. Josh Wolfman says, oh, I'm doing good. I hope they approve my recommend for the soaps I request them and their monster cereal theme. Oh, for Dr. Squash. That's right. Dude, I picked up some really cute perler bead art at SAC Anime. I'll show y'all in a bit. And I got some cute stickers. Cute stickers from a Sonic vendor who was also at the Sonic Neon Summit. So, worlds colliding. Time travel will be used in Sonic 4, just like Sonic CD. Thank you, Spritz. I had a lot of fun doing it. I was sweating like a mofo in that outfit, I gotta say, though. I had to put baby powder in the inside of it because it's just like plastic. Not plastic, with PVC, like synthetic, like rubbery, and it was like sparkly too, so there was sparkles all over my skin. And oh yeah, it was 100 degrees that day. So we tried to do some TikToks outside, but like my mustache full on sweat off. Like it was only attached by half. So if you look closely in some of the videos, you'll see me trying to stick it back on for dear life. But if anybody wants to get that Eggman suit, it is on Amazon. It's not 100% movie accurate, but it's there. If you're looking for a Halloween costume or cosplay idea, it costs about $45, so it's kind of overpriced for what it is, but I searched high and low and I literally couldn't find it. I couldn't find it anywhere. But then it finally appeared on Amazon. So yeah, that was last weekend. That was last weekend in a nutshell. Now I'm busy playing TwitchCon. Like I've got flights, I've got my hotel. Just gotta plan outfits and like collabs and everything I want to film and do. And I am pitching something very exciting with another streamer friend, a couple streamer friends actually, for another convention coming up. Can't reveal too many details just yet, but something's in the works. So stay tuned. Hi Arnie, welcome in. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. We're drinking a rosé from Mexico tonight. I'm very excited to share. I couldn't find it online, so I didn't link it. But yeah, that was, I don't know. It's kind of getting to another busy season, I feel like. This month, we've got Sonic Saturdays planned. There is one Saturday I have to work an event. So I have to do, I will have to cancel one stream this month. One Saturday, which is sad, but it's one of those things where there's no way I can work this event and do the stream the same night. 'Cause I'm gonna be whooped. But it'll be a good event, so I'll take lots of pictures for sure. Not gaming related, more car related. And wine related. Hey, thank you for hitting those police lights, Daniel. I did a lot of upgrades to the lights today. Lumia Stream, if many of you are streamers, you use Lumia Stream, they just did a big update with more smart plug integrations and some usability stuff for Mac users, so I was very excited to get that all sorted. Message the wrestler IG on IG. Oh, Twitter painted. Aw. I love who they all the time travel. Oh, time. I love how they all time travel on this game. Uh-oh. Time over. Wait, hold on. Okay, it was the 60 second. It was the 60 second thing. GG Tails. That was you, Spritz. GG's. Yeah, so fill me in. What else is new, y'all? Who played the Sonic Crossworlds Racing last weekend? I need to get the scoop. I need to get the scoop. Cause it looked awesome. I didn't get a chance to play with how things were last weekend. I was traveling and stuff. Traveling and going to that pool party. Oh, my sister and I, after the anime convention, went to this like dive bar / barbecue joint in Sacramento called Tank. Oh my god, we had this thing called the Beast Feast. It's like a it literally is a feast. It's like a barbecue mixed plate, right? You get like 3 meats, 3 sides, kind of, you know, situation. Cornbread, muffin, and we ordered extras. And it says it feeds 3 to 4 people, but like it fed maybe 3 people. Like we ate most of it. We were so hungry. We didn't eat the whole day at the convention, so we knew that was going to be a big meal. We didn't want to like waste our money on the convention food and food trucks. Calvin, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How was your week? I played a ton of Sonic Crossworlds. You did? Oh, that's awesome to hear. And you said it's actually a lot going on, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I heard in someone else's review, I think it was Sonic Princess, who was posting about it, and she was saying something about how if you play by yourself or with people, it's like a very different gameplay. That was interesting. Uh-oh, a Sonic! Okay, good. We got out of there. So, I think that's true with a lot of racing games, though, right? It's very different when you're playing with other players. Ooh, Son Amy is being talked about in the Sonic 4 movie. Yes. It's going to be very interesting to see where they go with that one. Pre-production will begin next month. And the actual production is set for 26th January. It was a lot of fun since Calvin's was good. It was my mom's birthday, so we celebrated that and went to a couple local events in the area. Heck yeah, dude. My mom's she's been thriving. She's been going to like concerts, happy hours, like every day. I'm like, what are you doing? She's always like, oh, you know what? I'm in the Knuckles section. I don't want to be in this section. I did not mean to go that way. I will run into some problems if I go that way. But yeah, she's been going. She went to like a Yacht Rock concert. You guys, Yacht Rock? She saw Toto. Who else did she see? Men at Work. Like basically all the 80s bands in one concert. She said it was amazing. Nama says I also play on my phone and I'm doing it on my dad's phone. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you'd like to play with us, we're playing on Luna tonight. That goes for anybody watching. We've got a couple players in right now. We can have up to 4. Knock on wood. Works most of the time. Is that Caudle? Hell yeah, the algorithm blesses me with Sonic streamers. Welcome, welcome. Is that Caudle? Caudle Brothers? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for watching on TikTok. I see you there. We do Sonic here every Saturday. Usually something retro. And tonight we're playing with viewers, Sonic Mania. Such a fun game. So fun to play with other people. I think I missed a few comments. I'm so sorry, y'all. Hey, GG Spritz. That was you as Tails. All right, I'll let. Well, we just kind of seem to be going down the line. I was gonna say, you guys pick, but I want to play Studiopolis. Yes, I think if you hit ! yellow, that should do it. And then I set up some timers, so like if nobody's changing the color, I'm gonna have it like go off every 15 minutes to be a different color. Just kind of going in the background. I need to fix what the chat box is. It just says Chelsea Pearl changed the lights too. Oh no, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. I'm gonna be all lost for us right now. I gotcha. Heck yeah. Yeah, well, that's exciting. Sonic 4 movie production coming sooner rather than later. Oh, whoa. There we go. That's the pit right there. We do not want to be in the pit. Oh, no, no, no! Oh. Get me out of there. I want to watch Sonic 3. I do too. My sister still hasn't seen any of the Sonic movies, so next time she comes over, we're definitely gonna have to watch a marathon. I think that is in the cards. Absolutely. You should do Sparkles. Yes! I love that my heart rate goes up watching this game. I know, it's very, very action-packed. What's going on, Rens? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Sonic Saturday. How you doing? Right now we've got myself playing as Sonic. We've got Spritz Arcade playing as Tails. And we got Bouncy Bunny playing as Knuckles in Player 3. Nice job, Spritz. Really fast. I have no idea where I'm at in this level half the time. Competition, yes! So we do this once a month. So it's open to viewers to jump in. We're doing it through Amazon Luna. It's one of the ways you can play this online. The kitties are here. Let's see. Toby was just being a sleepyhead today. So was Daisy. I'll get some treats. I'll bring them in a few. Yeah, but this we do the Saturday, first Saturday of the month, always a Mania night, and then every other Saturday is always a Sonic game. So, I should say every Sonic, every Saturday is a Sonic Saturday around these parts. Oh goodness. There we go. Yes, Luna. What? Oh, we timed over. So when the first player crosses the line, you have 60 seconds to finish the level. So both of us. Kind of looks like Roku City. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So Luna's cloud-based gaming. There is a subscription, but you can host couch mode and your friends can play for free as long as they have an Amazon account. Been playing Tetris Effect Reconnected more, or sorry, Reconnected. Effect Connected. And now with friends, it's so fun. We're able to get to the final boss on a connected run, but all lost at the same time. Dude, you're crushing it, Spritz. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, yes. Hi, Nick Gamer. I see you in the chat. How you been? How have you been, my friend? Good. I think we're going to keep going down the line. I think we're going to keep going down the line. 3, 2, all right, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh. Also, thank you guys for the love on YouTube. We are now at 1695 subscribers. We jumped up a few since the start of the stream, so I really appreciate it. Been working really hard posting shorts and VODs there to, you know, grow the channel, get monetized, all that good stuff. What? Yeah, the Twitter page name. Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'll tell you guys what I sung at karaoke last night. Are you guys ready? That's why my voice is so hoarse today. It all makes sense now. Stephanie Vaquer. And she's from Venice. No, from Chile. Vaquer from Chile. That time of year, baby. Last night I sang Grease Lightning from Grease 1. I sang a duet with my friend. We sang the Tony Rich Project, Nobody Knows It But Me. You know, if it's not a love story like a 90s love ballad, I don't want it. Such a good song. People were singing it along with us and they're like, oh my god, I haven't heard that song in so long, but I still remember all the words. And I'm like, yeah, it's one of those classic, like soft R&B love songs from the 90s. That was just like on heavy rotation on the radio 24/7. And then, let's see, I sang, what else did I sing that was crazy? Grease was probably the one. Yeah. Oh no, we sang another duet at the end of the night. We sang Truly Madly Deeply by Savage Garden. Okay, another song that just gets everybody all up in their feels, okay? Yes, Leon. Truly Madly Deeply, okay? If it's not a love like that, man. It's y'all in the field. Leon, what have you been up to, bud? I gotta update all your stuff now. The Vert Orange. I sound like Aladdin. Woo! Okay, I didn't get timed out that time. Sheesh, Spritz, 148 rings. Nailed it. Her accent. Aw, smart and fun and beautiful. She's got these eyes that just... And her hair, wow. The smile, I love it. And it will never happen. Oh. Look at Spritz with all these trophies. Crushing it. If you like reels and shorts of Sonic, feel free to use our music. Wait, you make music? Wait, hold on, I need to make sure I'm following you. Hold, please. You have a cover of Chemical Plant? Okay, immediate follow. Hold on. Hell yeah. Okay, done. Our friends Coddle Bros music on TikTok just released Chemical Plant. They have a cover of Chemical Plant Zone. Immediate follow. Yes. Thank you for suggesting that. I love video game cover songs and artists, and I always try and repost them when I see them too, because I'm like, my followers are gonna enjoy this just as much as I do. Oh, you stole the rings, you son of a gun! I'm not gonna make it. It's kind of treacherous at this first part of flying battery. Oh, give me a ring. Doo, 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 doo. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, I'm stoked. What do you do? Wait, what do you do is 100% of my wheelhouse. Wait, what alert was that just went off? I'm so confused. Was it a subscription? Was it a subscription? You followed the channel. Thank you for the follow. I was like, something's going off, but I don't know what it is. My alert didn't show. Thank you for the follow, making it official. I love the Chemical Plant cover of the Game Chops Spin Dash album. Wait, what is that? Tell me more. You guys, when I went to Sonic Neon Summit in Reno in June, Leon was also there. But one creator I follow that y'all might like and enjoy is Jerry Trevino. He does guitar covers. He also plays in a metal band, but he does some amazing Sonic covers. And he'll do like full covers, and then he'll also do like medleys. So he has like a Sonic 2 medley. I think he has a Sonic 1 medley. He's got, you know, all kinds of stuff. I think you might really like it. I use actually a lot of his songs on my Instagram stories when I'm posting stuff Sonic related. So that's somebody to check out too. Yes, his stuff, and like I gave him a high five after his set because I was like, I freaking love your stuff. And he's on every social media, so you've probably seen his stuff before. Oh hey Bouncy, I caught up with you. Okay, glad we didn't get crushed there. Okay, ooh, I want to go this way. Stuff. There we go. Back the other way. See ya. Alright, let's hope I don't get squished over here. Jerry, but he spells it with a G. So Gerry. I think he's Jerry and not Gary. I'm so sorry if he's actually a Gary. You found him? Okay, good. Trevino. Trevino. And he's got amazing stuff. And he does gigs and stuff. So if you're wanting to see him live, and he does cons and all that stuff. Yo, Chaz, what's going on? Thank you so much for the biddies and the love. How you doing? And Bingo was his name. Oh, hey David. David says, cheese. And then Chazzers, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sonic Saturday. How y'all doing? I'm so excited to be back, y'all. This is one of my favorite streams of the month. And I think this month we're gonna do a Team Sonic Racing. I don't know if that's 2 weekends from now. But it's on the schedule because we haven't played it in over a year. Hey! Yeah, speaking of Sonic CD, I need to do a Sonic CD stream. Like, real bad. Tails being nice, exactly, waiting for us at the finish line. Okay. Wait. Did we lose Bouncy? We lost Bouncy! Do I smell Sonic? Toadster fan, welcome in! Welcome in! Do I smell Sonic? I think you see Sonic. That's me playing as Sonic. We've got Spritz Arcade playing as Tails in Player 2. And then we've got Bouncy Bunny playing as Knuckles in Player 3. Absolutely, Chaz. How you doing? Doing fine. Hope all is well. All is pretty darn good over here. I'm pretty happy. Can't complain. My voice is a little hoarse because I did karaoke last night. But feeling good again. Yes, B-Rad. Gaming is good. It's good for the soul. It really is. I was talking to this person at the bar last night, at the karaoke bar. And we were talking about video games, obviously. And he was like, oh, you have a Twitch stream? And he's like, I've tried a little bit of that. And he said that he plays Tarkov, and I was like, you know what? The only thing I've really like heard about that game is that they have the most toxic community of all games on Twitch. And this is like confirmed multiple times at TwitchCon. Like, people who play the game also agree. I haven't experienced it, so I'm not saying this like I know. I'm just saying that this is what I hear from everyone. Like the overwhelming consensus. And I'm like, dang, that's the reputation of that game? Like, that sucks if it's your favorite game and like it has all that like baggage, I guess. And you just want to play the game, you don't want to get involved in that. I haven't gamed since starting therapy. Oh, yes. Well, you'll find your new routine. Hope that's going well for you. It's always like a scary thing, right? But it's good. It's good for you in the long run and in the short run. I know so many people play those games and they're all fun and all, but I know those lobbies exactly. Like, that's just too much for me to handle. That's why I play retro games. Like, I don't need to. Oh, freak. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're free. That's just a lot. That's a lot. Yes, what you do is 100% my wheelhouse. Well, I'm glad you're here. That's so awesome. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, gaming is like, even people who don't identify as gamers, I feel like music is what a lot of people overwhelmingly remember from games, right? It's like such a core part of the experience. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like retro games have such good songs in them, and they stick with you for a long time. It's great. I love it. I love it a lot. Oh, yeah, exactly. So most retro game channels I see are no more than, 50 viewers. Well, that's the thing. The retro category is growing in terms of viewership, but it pales in comparison to, like, you know, whatever else you see on the Twitch front page or whatnot. Like I don't even know. I don't even know. What is going on here? I need to get up here. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay, and across the line. Because the routes are not easy. Yeah, dude. The competition is easy for me in this game. Really, Renz? Because routes are not... Wait, okay, so who do you usually play as? That's the thing. Because I noticed some of our advanced players, they always pick Tails. Like Spritz and Troy. And they'll just be flying in all the little nooks and crannies and hidden areas. Getting all the rings, because in competition mode, your rings count for your overall score. It's not just your time. And points count too, so... It is interesting. It is interesting to see how people do that with that in mind. Music is also one of those experiences that you don't have full control over unless you mod the game. Very, very true. And just think of like how many people in the world, like even if they don't game currently, they can identify the Sonic theme song. They can identify the Mario theme song, like just the classic ones. They will know what it is if it's referenced in other media, right? T-Color, welcome in, bud. How you doing, my friend? It is good to see you. You guys, the Robotnik suit, when I took that thing off, it was like, first of all, the bald cap drenched in sweat. Like, I took it off, it was like a water balloon. Like, it was so nasty. I had to wash it with soap and water today, like, and the suit, same thing. I gotta figure out how to, like, hand wash it or something. That's why I only play Sonic, Tetris, and occasionally Mario. Exactly. Not, for the most part, a non-toxic community. I mean, even with the newer games, not many people don't recognize Live and Learn. It's so freaking epic. So freaking epic. I sent you a pic on Instagram. I'm in Vegas. There's a Top Golf at MGM, and they're doing a special Sonic game. No way. Oh, wait. Are you staying at, let's see. You're staying at MGM or Park MGM, right? MGM, and I last stayed at Park MGM when I was out there for TwitchCon a couple years ago. Dude, I'll check the picture right away. Welcome in. I see you watching on YouTube. I can't read your username, but welcome. Regular MGM. Okay, regular, the green one. The green one. I have been very behind on my messages because of all the events this week. That's so awesome. Are you there for work or for fun? It sounds like you're having a little time for fun. It's good to see you, bud. You saw the Hello Kitty Cafe? Yes. The Hello Kitty Cafe, right, is on the promenade by the Ferris wheel thing, right? At what's that section called? Next to the Flamingo. Oh, I don't know why it's not coming to me because I've been there so many times. I haven't dined at the Hello Kitty Cafe, but I've seen it. And they used to have a Sprinkles cupcake ATM there too, which was one of my favorites. For your birthday weekend, happy birthday, bud. Happy birthday or belated birthday if we missed the actual date. But I freaking love Vegas. I love that you're doing that for your birthday. It's near New York, New York. Oh, by the Hershey store. Okay, then they have a Shake Shack over there that I've been to. And you know what? The Irish pub that's at New York, New York is one of my favorites. I haven't been there in years, but I used to go there all the time in my 20s when we'd go to Vegas. Absolutely. Thank you, Carl Bros Music. Enjoy the stream tonight. Look forward to another Sonic Saturday. I look forward to checking your music after the stream. Shoot. That's so awesome. I feel like I'm not like musically talented, so whenever I get to talk to musical people, musicians, I'm always just like, dang, you got the coolest job. You got the coolest thing. Coolest gift. You know what I'm saying? It's tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's the day. Okay, which means it's just a few hours from now. And now you're in the same time zone as me. So, just a few hours away. Do a countdown. It needs to be Friday now. Let's see, what's going on this week? Oh, tomorrow I've got a photo shoot for work. I'm not going to be a model. I'm going to be preparing the photo shoot, like styling all the stuff for the photo shoot, which I'm pretty excited for because it's kind of like a extension of content. It is content creation. We will have a photographer working with us, but I'm pretty excited because it's kind of fun to be behind the camera and like preparing the shots, because that's just as important as the actual photography itself. It's gonna be like a wine photo shoot, so like food, entertaining, that kind of stuff. So that'll be fun, and we get to eat all the food that I think we're bringing for it. Cheese and fruit and stuff like that, appetizers. Brad to the bone. Brad to the bone. I don't know why I thought of that the other day. Your post, I was like, well, obviously you're B-Rad, but you're also Brad to the bone. You have like the coolest name because there's so many things you can do with it. I feel like I've been going in loops here, man. Ah! It needs to be. Wait, what's going on this Friday? Thank you, T. Carlo Show. Oh my god. Okay, so I have the dance. I did film the dance. It's not perfect, so I'm kind of like in my own head, like, I don't know, it's not as good as I wanted it to be. I did the galvanized dance from Sonic 3 movie, but like I got some of the moves wrong. But you kind of get the gist of it, I suppose. I gotta keep practicing. I'm not as good as our friend Johnny Stallard is. Because I know he's mastered that dance. I have a list of marketing ideas. Ooh, I'm always down to brainstorm and come up with stuff like that. It's what I do. It's what I love to do. And, you know, you gotta just get creative sometimes. And what? Oh, we timed out. I was like, I died. What happened? Live radical, die legendary. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Spritz, you are so good on this run. I had a few trophies, but I feel like the last run you got it so good. You got it so good, and you whooped us on that round. Oh goodness. The Eggman cosplay definitely will be making an appearance on stream. I gotta just like practice the dance a little more. But absolutely. 5 trophies, look at you. Player 2, GG's. 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 Let's do another run, shall we? That was fun. Are you down for another one? Are you down for another? You guys, GG's all around. But especially the Spritz. I'm still operating on Eastern time, though. I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning. Very relatable. B-Rad says, ordinary is overrated. B-Rad. Oh, I like that a lot. This is like a little more positive, right? And that's the Bradical truth. I love that Bradical happens. These are all really good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right. Yeah, Vegas is fun because literally no matter what time you're up, there's something to do. The city really does never sleep. Always something going on. T-Kyle, are you gonna go to Italy? Italy is in the Park MGM, so across the street. I freaking love Italy. Never been to Italy. It is really fun if you like Italian food. It's this marketplace that has all these mini restaurants within it. So you can get pasta, pizza, seafood, wine. There's a wine bar there. There's all these imported Italian goods like cheeses and meats and desserts, gelato, like everything that's like an Italian specialty food they have in there. And it's kind of fun because you can kind of browse around, look at all the food options and order whatever looks good. And it's not terribly expensive. It's not fast food prices, but everything in Vegas is, you know, a little inflated, but I feel like the food is always really good when I go there. And they have locations a lot of different cities. You went there today? It looks so good. Yes, and the wine bar in there has happy hour. They have like a late night happy hour, so you can get like a flight of 3 wines. Try some Italian stuff. It's good. I always get the pizza or pasta there. I think I got like a mushroom pasta and a mushroom pizza last time I was there. Stay Bradical. Bradical state of mind. Ooh, that's a good one too. I like that. Keep calm and be rad. Life's short, go Bradical. Be rad by choice. No, wake up, be rad, repeat. I feel like, yeah, that's a universal one. These are so good. Yeah, I have so many Vegas favorites. If you go to Paris, there's the Martha Stewart restaurant called the Bedford. Food's really good. Food's really good. I went there last time I was in Vegas, and I got the Martha Teeny, which is like the Martha Stewart martini. And then what else? She has like a baked potato, and it sounds really plain, but it's like the best baked potato I've ever had. Because come on, it's Martha Stewart. She does everything good. Everything like, everything's quality, and like, she knows her stuff. Oh. I went to the Hershey store today too, and they had the Oreo Reese. Oh my god, an Oreo Reese's? I've never heard of that or seen that, but it sounds delicious because I freaking love Reese's and I love Oreos. Like Oreo, I think I've told this story before. I think Oreo was like one of my first words when I was a kid. Like, I couldn't say it, but that's what I was trying to say. Bone to be rad. Da-na-na-na-na. Rad to the bone. There we go. We've got like 2 lines in your song right there. Your theme song. Gambled at Caesar's Palace and lost $70. That's okay. That's okay. You walked away at least. Na-na-na-na-na. Rad to the bone. Rewrite the rules. Stay radical. 99 problems with being B-Rad ain't one. Yeah, Caesar's is fun. What do they have in there? They have Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. I went to the Guy Savoy restaurant in Caesar's Palace years ago. Excellent, excellent food there. My goodness. What else? The clubs in Caesar's I remember being really good. It's gone through a few different names, but Pure Nightclub, but now it's called something else, I think. That's a really good nightclub. Definitely been there for some epic nights out. And they have like this rooftop. It's cool. I mean, if you've seen The Hangover, you've kind of seen the layout of Caesar's Palace, so. Yeah, the Gordon Ramsay restaurant. So I've been to, let's see, inside Paris, there's Gordon Ramsay steak. I've been there. It's phenomenal. I think Gordon Ramsay, though, he has like a fish and chips or a burger restaurant that are more like not casual, but they're not fine dining. They're kind of in the middle. Pearls of wisdom, radical truths. That sounds profound. But yeah, I think I want to go to the Gordon Ramsay, like the fish and chips or the burger restaurant, because it's not as formal as the other one. Do you have to make reservations for Gordon Ramsay's restaurant? For the steak restaurant we did inside Paris. For the other ones, I think you could probably just walk in. I don't know if it's like counter service or if it's like more of a sit-down restaurant. But I know he has multiple restaurants. Like, I'm pretty sure he has multiple inside Caesars. Is that Maziel? Kimberly, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Be rad, shine pearl. Gordon Ramsay opened up another restaurant in Tahoe. I haven't been to that one yet. It's Hell's Kitchen, I think. And that one was impossible to get reservations at. They have been open, I think, over a year now in Lake Tahoe. And all my friends, like I feel like, I don't know anybody who's gone because it's been impossible to get reservations at. So maybe it's calmed down lately. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard because even a mediocre meal in Vegas is expensive. So I do tend to plan out what I'm going to eat so I don't like be disappointed and spend all my money on something that's like subpar. If you're a foodie, that's how you get it. You get it. Last one, I'll stop after that one. Radical and Perfection. Whoa, that one's pretty. That's a banger right there. I think that one you can walk in. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen for sure is reservation. But the burger and the fish and chips, I think, are more casual. Sonic! Need to plan and budget better. This was a spur-of-the-moment trip. True dat, true dat. Yeah, same thing with San Diego for TwitchCon. I'm trying to plan out where we're going to eat. We're definitely going to get, like, some tacos. Some more affordable food, but we'll probably go to, like, a fancy cocktail bar. Or maybe a fancy... I don't know if we'll go get fancy food. I think we'll just get fancy cocktails. Like, there's a tiki bar in downtown. Or not downtown. It's in San Diego. I don't know if it's necessarily downtown. We'll probably go there. Definitely get lots of tacos. You're on to something here all because of you. Hey, happy to brainstorm. I sometimes just word vomit. Oh goodness, I might need to do another trip. Yeah, if you go to Vegas again sometime, hell yeah. I'm like, what big events are coming up in Vegas besides like the Formula 1 race? Because I don't think I'll be going to that. I almost went last year. I almost did. But it turned out like I was gonna go for work, but they didn't need me. They had enough staffing. But never say never. Thank you, Johnny. 10K like hype. Do we really hit 10K like? We're at 1K like, 1.3K likes on TikTok right now. And you guys, if you're watching on TikTok, you can tap the like. You just tap the screen, puts likes on the video, and I think for every 1,000, the lights change colors. It's kind of fun. Yes, Reno is really fun, like underrated city. A lot less expensive than Vegas. It's a little, I mean, if you've seen Reno 911, you kind of get the reputation a little bit, but it's not as like glitzy and glamoury as Vegas can be. Giyu, anime lover, Sonic Mania, my favorite. Welcome in. Would you like to play with us? Oops, I went the wrong way. I don't like going that way. There we go. I go this way. This way, that way. There we go. Right now it's myself playing as Sonic in Player 1. We've got Spritz Arcade playing as Tails in Player 2. And then we've got Bouncy Bunny playing as Player 3, Knuckles. Watching on YouTube, I really appreciate it. The YouTube channel's been growing lately, so I really appreciate y'all's support. If you just drop by, watch, hit it with a subscription. Subscribes on YouTube are free. Just follow the channel. There's also VODs on there. I'm trying a couple different things. Trying to branch out a bit. We're playing this on Amazon Luna. I wanted to go to the Spear for the Wizard of Oz. Did I say Spear? I meant Sphere. Excuse me. $200 a ticket. That's a lot. They got any matinees?
You want to do something fun? You want to go to Taco Bell?
I sure do, dude. The karaoke bar last night, it's next door to a McDonald's, but it's one of those McDonald's where they close the dining room and it's like drive-through only for like most of the night. And I'm sorry, that's so dumb. Like, and you know you can't walk through a drive-through. Like, I mean, I've never tried it, but I've heard other people try it. But it's like, you're in there. We're just gonna get it to go anyways. Like, why can't there be a walk-up window? Seriously. Have you ever gotten the Chaos Emeralds? Yes. Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Mania. Yes. I've never gotten all of them because the blue spheres are so fast in this game. Nope. Hold on a second. Watching on YouTube, Sonic Mania. I want to go. Yeah, $200. I need a matinee for that, for sure. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way. Just beat the game. Need to collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Let's go. Let's go. And what should we should, yeah. Vegas. Yeah, the Cantina. Talk about Cantina. Absolutely. Definitely a fan of that one. You guys into roller coasters? The New York Express, the roller coaster at New York, super fun. I've been on that many times over the years. You know, I've never done the Tournament of Kings at Excalibur. I don't know, that's kind of an old school activity, Vegas activity, but I'd like to go to that. A first time visitor sprints. Okay, what do you want to get into though? Like, are you into like the whining and dining? Do you want to go to the club and shake your booty? Do you want to like, do you want to be in nature? Like, I maybe have less examples. And then also, what time of year are you going? I think that impacts like the Vegas itinerary a little bit. Because if it's dead summer, it's kind of too hot to like do anything besides the pool. You want to stay inside for AC. I do want to go to Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a hot minute. You guys, I got my first Happy Meal toy for the Sanrio Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collection. I got Michelangelo Kuromi. I'll show y'all later. And then I went back again and I got the same thing. So I gave it to my coworker who re-gifted it to her daughter. Because I was like, I don't really need this, but if your daughter likes Sanrio, I'll give it to you. Like, but I'm gonna go again, I think. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way again. I love Sanrio, so I hope those Happy Meals. I got it last week, so or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. I gotta get another Happy Meal before the promotion ends. Now, why is the word street getting caught in my auto mod? Fremont Street, absolutely. Fremont Street it's called an experience for a reason. It's kind of more old Vegas area, so not in the main strip. Casinos are going to be generally cheaper, but it's kind of this covered street that has lights on the ceiling, and there's street performers, there's like live music, there's casinos, there's bars, I think there's like magic and street performers and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. So there's nothing quite like it, and there's a zip line that goes overhead in the Fremont Street experience, which is really quite fun. Oh, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. That was Giyu on YouTube. I appreciate. We're almost at 2K subscribers, so I'm like really pumped. I'm going the wrong way, like altogether. Okay, there we go. Back in the popcorn machine. Casinos, the Sphere, and rides. Okay, definitely go to New York, because they have arcade and the. I don't know if their arcade's like the best of the best anymore, but I remember it being amazing. And they have the big roller coaster where you get an incredible view of the strip. The roller coasters at Stratosphere, or they call it the Strat now, which is like the Space Needle looking hotel. They also have roller coasters at the top. They're really scary. Do it at night so you can see the view. That one's really fun. They have like one that's like it just shoots you up straight in the air, and then there's another one that shoots you straight up the side. Both are terrifying. I really was afraid of the one that shoots you straight up because it feels like you're just flying into the abyss and you're never gonna come back down. And it kind of feels like there's nothing below you. I love talking about travel, you guys. Like, man, ever since I was a little kid, man, I would watch Samantha Brown on the Travel Channel and just be like, she has the coolest job. How do I do that for a living? I got kind of close with blogging and content creation, but not to that level. Oh. Carnival here, got the Ring of Fire. Let's go. I didn't make it to any carnivals or fairs this summer. It's a sad subject. Yes, the High Roller Ferris wheel. Exactly, High Roller. I forgot the name of that. As far as casinos go, they all have the same slots. Exactly, and table games vary. What else? I mean, the shopping's really fun too. You can kind of just window shop. I always look at all the designer stores. You have to go in them. The outlet malls, if you're into outlet mall shopping, it's just a short taxi ride away. GG's, did we all tie for that one? Let's go, team. We all tied. Great, everybody had a lot of rings too. Area 15, and then the Omega Mart. Yeah, those are kind of like the interactive museum experiences. So Omega Mart is by Meow Wolf. It's kind of that interactive experience museum thing. Really popular. I've never done it. And then Area 15, they did the I didn't go, but they did the TwitchCon after party there that one year. Really fun stuff. We're going for 2 days and the rest out at sea. I'm so excited for you. I never know how Spritz is like chatting and playing at the same time. Oh goodness, as far as, yeah, the casinos go, and like, it's really expensive on the strip, so if you're into the gambling stuff, if you go off strip, the table minimums are a lot lower. That's fun. What else? You gotta see the fountains at the Bellagio, like all the free stuff, which is less and less in Las Vegas, which is sad. But I always like it's no longer there, the pirate show at Treasure Island, and then the not pirate show, the pirate show at Treasure Island, and the volcano, right? Those were always really fun on the strip. They were free, and then like they go off at certain times of the night. Exactly. And then the Rio used to have a really fun like Mardi Gras parade thing, but that's kind of like a dying hotel, so don't go there. My favorite nightclub though, you guys, used to be, and I don't think it's open anymore. It might be Rain at the Palms. Rain was my favorite club. I don't know, just something about it. I like Dre's after party. I like all the pool parties at like Marquee. Those were always really fun, but you have to kind of like be prepared to spend a lot. It's a very expensive day out. Thank you for adding the lights to green, be rad. You've done the Omega Mart twice and had a great time. It was really fun. Oh, jelly, I gotta do that. Titanic Monarch level is your favorite, Gyu? That's a difficult level. The first time I played it, or started playing Sonic Mania, and I would just time out. I would always time out in that level. I would just get so hung up on some of the little jumps that you have to do to make it to like the next area. It's hard. All right. I think I might need a wine refill here pretty soon. After we're done with this circuit, I'm getting not this race, but like this group of races. Probably gonna take a little break and get a refill. I think Rain is still open. Really? Oh man, that was my favorite club. Just would always go there. It'd be always a good time. It's on the Flamingo. Yeah, exactly. It's off the strip, but you could see it from the strip. What else? There used to be this club at Bellagio. I think it's probably a new name now, but it used to be called the Bank. And it was kind of cool because it was like in a bank vault kind of thing. That was fun. That was a good bar. And I saw that I think it's the Bellagio, they have this like ice martini you can get there. It comes in like a solid block of ice, and like the glass for the martini is just like the top. It's just like the bowl, right? It's just the like It's just like that, and you pick it up out of the ice, so it stays super frosty and cold. It's stupid, but I wouldn't want it. I would want to experience it once. Like, I'm a sucker for stuff like that. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Oh, come on, let's go. We both got it. Good stuff. No problem, you. It's the same. Yeah, I gave up. I waited. Yeah, 9 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So the timing on Titanic Monarch, if you don't know the level, it's a pretty tough level. It took me a while. I played a lot of Sonic games. I regret not being able to make a TwitchCon out here last year. Would have been so fun. I know, dude. And it's something I look forward to every year. And like, we always try and do a little after party. So this year, I think we'll do it on, I don't know if we're gonna do it Saturday or Friday night, because I'm not going to the official TwitchCon after party, but we'll do our own after party, like an arcade bar or something like that. We did that last year. We did it the year before. It's just a lot of fun to like hang out IRL. And then even during TwitchCon, like there are so many fun activities during TwitchCon if you're a streamer or if you're just attending as a community member. There's like DJ performances and like little chill areas where you can like take a break. There's the artist alley where you can shop. There's like a 21 and up like beer garden, which is kind of cool during TwitchCon. You can like take a little break and like hang out on the rooftop in the sunshine with friends. I always say like TwitchCon is one of my favorite. I'd say it is my favorite convention to attend as a content creator. And I feel like the ticket price, like you get a good value for it, because some conventions are really expensive and you don't get that much, or like they don't really communicate like all the things you can experience or do while you're there. Uh-oh. Don't crush me. Don't crush me. A red eye, yeah, make it to the after party. Hey, you know, if you can. If not, we will see you the next round. San Diego is beautiful too. Like it's a fun city to visit. Like I've been a few times now and I really like it. And we're staying at a different hotel this time, so we're gonna explore like a little more in the downtown area. So that'll be fun. Is it hey Swiss, what's going on? We are playing, this is the level from Sonic Knuckles, so you are correct. This is the Flying Battery Zone, and second level in Sonic and Knuckles. And we are playing in Mania. We're playing competition mode, so we are racing. And now I'm playing as Sonic. We've got Bouncy Bunny playing as Knuckles, and then we've got Spritz Arcade playing as Tails in player 2. And I have 43 seconds to get up out of here. Or else I'm gonna get timed out. Well, actually, no, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. When I have 149 rings. Hey, thank you for the follow on TikTok, I believe. Oh, freak. 22 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. No! Oh no! No, I'm not gonna make it! The darn lightning shield couldn't get me all the way across. 6, 5. Oh no! No, it's over! It's over! That was my kitty gaming. Thank you, my friend! How are you, dear? This era of games was brilliant, says Robert. I agree. So good, so good. Why are my gifts going off? Thank you so much, My Kitty Gaming. Am I gonna see you at TwitchCon, girlfriend? Fill me in. I need to know. I need to know, you guys. Make sure we get a little shout out to my friend, My Kitty Gaming. She is a streamer. She and I go way back. And I look forward to seeing her at TwitchCon, because that's like the only time I get to see her. GG's, Patches. Patches. Spritz, the artist formerly known as. Oh my god. Why can't I copy and paste your username? Hold please. I want to make this right. Hold please. There we go. I had to just copy and paste it. Here we go. Womp womp. GG, Pat. Oh, I did it again. Spritz, 5 trophies for you. I think you took the round there, my friend. GG's. GG's all around. There we go. Shout out My Kitty Gaming. Good to see you, my friend. I got you a shout out on Twitch. And I hope to see you at TwitchCon. Fill me in on everything. I think we're going to take a quick break here because we've been going a little bit over an hour and I need a refill on my rosé. Sprit says, my boyfriend told me that there used to be a roller coaster at Old Sahara Hotel, but it's no longer there. I would have loved to experience that roller coaster, and it was called the Speed the Ride. I think, yes. Is that where the ESPN experience was? Because I feel like they had an ESPN roller coaster, and I'm pretty sure it was at the Sahara. I think that's the one. Because at the time, I think in the early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken, I could be like fusing stories together in my head. Was that one of the fastest? NASCAR! The NASCAR! There you go! Yeah, not ESPN, NASCAR. It was a NASCAR ride, right? And it was one of the fastest roller coasters at the time, right? Pete knows. Pete knows. I always wanted to go on it, but it was like so far out of the way, we never made it over there. The new Hard Rocker is going up quick, but it's depressing seeing the Mirage behind it, dude. I know. I would go to the Hard Rock to go to the rehab pool party back in the day. That was like one of the first daytime pool parties. I was reading Johnny's comment. B-Day, let's go! Okay. GG Spritz. I gotta take a quick break, y'all. Luxor used to have a big Sega arcade in the mid-90s. No way, Robert. Wait, what? This is news to me. Really? Did anybody go to the Sega arcade? I stayed at the Luxor with my family a few times. My father wants to visit Area 51. Me too. Me too, low-key. It's pretty far from Vegas, yeah. And it's like in the middle of nowhere, so it's like, what? That's a lot of time when you're visiting a place to like carve out. I'm so glad you guys remember that NASCAR ride. I'm excited for the giant guitar. Exactly, the one in Florida. It's crazy looking. It's so awesome, though. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Feel free to take a break. Bouncy Spritz, if you want to keep playing or if you want to swap out for some other players, feel free. We'll take a break now, and then we'll jump back in the game in just a few minutes. And Juan Pablo says, hi. Hello, welcome in. Do you have any advice on being a YouTuber? You definitely. I would check out vidIQ and TubeBuddy. They will help you, and the YouTube Studio app. There's good analytics in there, and it kind of gives you some pointers of like what to do and how to trends that might be arising in your niche. I have lots of thoughts on that. Bouncy GG's, take a break and swap out. Thank you so much for playing. T. Kyle says, I also went to the M&M store and the Coke store today. Absolutely. Those are so fun. They're fun. I've been to the M&M store in Times Square too. That's a fun one. It has a Bank of America ATM on the top floor. I love it. Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back. Feel free to keep chatting. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes for some more runs. Here we go. Is a friend indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. Cheers, everybody. Got the second camera. Ooh, check out my swirling skills. Beverage of the night is a Chardonnay. Oops. Goodness. Oh, finally, that damn 5th Chaos Emerald. It had me out here doing the most. How many attempts did we have for that one? That was my favorite one, too. Huh? Can I climb this wall? How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to... What? Can I climb on this? Okay. What? Okay. What? I don't know how I got squished there, but okay. Oh. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I don't know. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, where's the 500? Okay, it's 500 on the last one. Okay, well, there we go again through the floor. That was interesting. What? I don't like that. But it's fine because we didn't freeze. Thank goodness. Sometimes weird things happen in these ROM hacks. I cannot explain. No! Luigi! What's wrong with you? That was supposed to be my bubble! This is very, not super different from how I play normally, but like, it's just not like a natural, oh come on! Why? The scrap brain pit of doom! It's using all my lives, man. Why did I like shuffle through the floor there? That was messed up. I do love a good SpongeBob game and cartoon every now and again. Oh my god, this is... Oh! We turned into Supersonic for a second on that loop-the-loop. Did you guys see that? Look closely. My sparkles are lasting a long time, yo. Get in there. Hey, Sonic's on the thing. Spinball. Some kind of nod to that, knowing that that's like a thing that... Oh, skewered! Skewered! Just absolutely wrecked right there. I want to have a baby, and my mom says I can't, but I'll do whatever I can to have that baby. No, I kind of like the unhinged ones, the unhinged like crazy teenager ones. All right, fam, I'm back. My auto mod is like picking up the word street. I have no idea. I think it's in like the privacy block terms and stuff. I have to fix that. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to jump in the game. I realized my queue system wasn't on, so we had to fix that. I got the kitties and I got some treats. Thank you for the heartbeat gift on TikTok. The Shen Fieri. Welcome in, Bianca. How you doing, my friend? Happy Sonic Saturday. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I had to refill my glass. I had to get some treats for the kitty cats. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. My legs hurt. They're aching, says Giyu. Stretch it out, friend. I hope you feel better. Hey, and thank you guys for the love on everything tonight. Thank you, Swiss Doctor, for the follow. You guys, to our new friends, my cats are Toby and Daisy. Toby is here. Daisy's down there. Daisy doesn't really jump up as much as Toby does. They are both little hungry hippos. Hey, Toby, you want to get a little treat right there? How about that? Oh, don't fall, buddy. You almost fell. There you go, buddy. Toby, man. There you go. Oh, it fell down. Oh, Toby is stealing. No, it was not intercepted. It was not intercepted. The Toby cam. Toby. Come on up. Up. All right, kitty cat. Okay, put that there. Oh my goodness, you guys, look who it is. It's the guy with the bow tie. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at the lights are going off. I'm so happy I have that now. I set it up to go crazy rainbow colors during a raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Bow tie, one of my oldest homies here on Twitch. The very first person to ever raid me, ever. We got a little Toby man and Daisy girl in the house tonight. How was your stream, friend? But it's Space Terrier. It's good to see you. Happy Sonic Saturday. I know you. Tell me you were playing some Space Channel 5. Oh, that's my favorite raid song, by the way. How is everybody? Toby man's here. I was just giving the kitty some treats. We just got back from a break. Tonight is Sonic Saturday. It was a Sega Saturn tonight. Hell yeah. Sega Saturn Saturday. Sega Saturn Saturday. Sega Saturn Saturday. Okay, Toby, I gotta put you down, buddy. I gotta put you down because I gotta type. I gotta type on the keyboard. Whoop. Okay, thank you, kitties. Talk to you soon. I need to make sure I get a little shouty out for Bowtie. Thank you very much. How is everybody doing tonight? Ooh, shouty out, shouty out. The guy with the bow tie, make sure you follow him. He's got a great stream. You will be in for a treat if you like retro. He plays stuff on original hardware. I learn something about retro games every time I go to his channel, and the vibes are immaculate. Very chill vibes, very inclusive and fun community over there. So Toby says nope. Share Fury, how are you, my friend? We're multi-streaming tonight, so I'm managing a few different chats. We got YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, of course. Wine of the night is a rosado. It's a rosé from Mexico. And I got it last year at TwitchCon. We did a little day trip to Tijuana and then Valle de Guadalupe. We went wine tasting. I brought this back across the border. I got yelled at by the customs agents because I brought back over the limit. So this wine traveled a long way to be here, and it's pretty darn good. Cheers, everybody, and make sure you're hydrating as well. Yeah, note to self for anybody doing that. It's 1 liter. It's 1 liter, and a bottle of wine is $7.50. So, what are you gonna do? Bring back 1 bottle? That's ridiculous. And there were 2 of us, so we had 4 bottles. So I'm like, it's barely over the limit for it's 1.5 liters, right? So stupid. I'm sorry, that's the stupidest thing. And they were like talking to me like I was like reselling it. And I'm like, no, this is for personal consumption. Like, be so for real right now. Space Air, thank you. We got some new microphone swag. We got Sally. We got Wrecking Ball Eggman. I got some stickers I wanted to show y'all because I went to an anime convention last week. And I'll put the link to this person's shop. I linked it on Instagram stories, but it's Stardust City, and she does Sonic art. This is unrelated to the keychains, but freaking how fun are these stickers? I've come to make an announcement. I got that one. I got this really cute Rouge the Bat one with all the gems and the crystals and the emeralds. And then I got, look at how cute this duo is, Sonic and Tails. So it's a little show and tell. The shop, if anybody wants to check it out, is called Stardust City Studio. They are on Etsy and Instagram. So there is the name if anybody wants to check it out. Share Fairy Tool Time, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. Thank you for the love on the Robotnik cosplay last weekend. That was a hoot. It was a riot. We got a lot of good feedback on that. Jimmy George, welcome in. Thank you for hitting the police lights. How you doing, my friend? Got a mini Amy Funko Pop from Five Below. Nice pickup. I love it. So what Saturn games were on the rotation? Fill me in. Supersonic, Sega, Saturday. Sunday. Pete says that I'm a B of A customer and usually stay at the Aria Park MGM. Yeah, I'm also a B of A girly. I hate using a non-bank ATM because the fees are just stupid. Oh goodness. We were just talking about Las Vegas and travel and what everybody's been up to lately. So yeah, feel free to kick back, relax. All Raiders will take good care of you. Bowtie, if you need to de-stream, do what you need to do. We're just glad to have you here. All right, let's get back to the game. We're going to be playing some Sonic Mania tonight. Competition mode. If anybody would like to play, I think I'm going to refresh the code so we can have some new players. If a lot of people want to play, we'll use a queue system, but we're kind of just on a first come, first serve basis here. Hey, Fallen Dude. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Yes, Brits, feel free. I think I'm gonna reboot everything actually. And we're playing this on Amazon Luna, and I'll go ahead and put that in the chat. It's good to see you too. How have you been, Paul the Dude, the dudiest of dudes? How you been? I have been here, there, and everywhere lately, so forgive me. Wait, I'm streaming this on another device? Wait, what? How do you know that? How do you know that? Because you can stream directly from Luna, and I do not have my Twitch account connected to that. Your bank is a regional Midwestern bank, so I can only use the fee-free ATMs at certain locations. Yeah, which is good and bad, because then when you're in a pinch, sometimes like spots are cash only, and it's kind of sucks. Oh, the Master Emerald. Yes, Jimmy asked, are you getting Sonic Crossworlds Racing? I guess I need to. I saw all the hype last week and I couldn't play it, but I did watch a few streams. It looked freaking awesome. My PC is still showing the game and it won't let me exit. Well, I definitely ended the session because I left Luna entirely. But we'll get a new code going. You're stuck. It's like you're still in the game, but the game is, I don't know. You're in like internet purgatory. I don't know what that means. So weird. I exited Luna. That was so weird. We're gonna start a new one. Now, why are you telling me my internet's jacked up? I don't know. I didn't end the session before leaving the game. Here, I'm gonna end the session, then I'm gonna also leave the game and then come back. I'm not giving feedback. I don't know what just happened. Let's try this again. Kick it in the mouse. All right, let's try this again. Edita, welcome in. Edita says, hi, Chelsea. I have a Sonic cosplay that's almost complete. Tell me more. Tell me everything. I can't wait to see it. Who are you going to be? What Sonic era? What game? What movie? What comic? Tell me more. Tell me more. Friday at 9 a.m. Excuse me. Sweet. No bueno. I don't know what just happened to Luna, y'all. We're restarting it, though. We're restarting the game, at least. Oh, Bowtie, fill me in. What's new? I know you're in the education field, so I know it's well past the back to school of August, and now we're in September, but I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody who's in school or teachers or parents are getting through that. That's a lot. My friend I was out with last night, she's a teacher, so I know she works so hard. Oh, wait, I don't even have my code up. Let's start this again. I swear I know what I'm doing. Luna couch session. Continue. There we go. 057841 is the code for anybody who would like to play with us. I'm going to put that in the chat. You're going to do modern Sonic? I just need a blue hoodie and done. Oh, so do you have gloves? Do you have a ring? I can't wait to see it. That's going to be dope. Code is 057841 for anybody who would like to play. Just a second. Luna couch mode. So if you have an Amazon account, you can play for free. I'm hosting a couch mode. You do not need a subscription to Luna to join, and it works in 7 different countries. US, UK, Germany, Canada, France, Italy, Spain. Missing one. But that's most of them. Kim Sue, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? I almost forgot to tell you I got a girlfriend since I last saw you. Wait, what? Spill the beans, Tikal. Tell us everything. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. I'm really happy for you. My friend last night, though, she's going through a breakup. So she was in her feels last night, and she was texting all these people, and I was like, put your phone away. You don't want to be talking to these people when you're, like, in this state. If you know what I mean. That's very exciting. She was with somebody for a little bit of time. Not too long, but it didn't work out. But, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. No Kazakhstan. Oh no, do you have a VPN? You might be able to try it that way. Welcome in, Ali. Welcome. I'm also going to have a Tails plush and Chaos Emeralds in my Sonic backpack. Wait, I love every part of this. I love it. Take lots of pictures, please. Take lots of pictures and have a fun time. I hope you get to see encounter some other Sonic fans or cosplayers around. I got Twitter pated since then. Congrats. Also got my new Sonic onesie I'll be taking with me. Oh, I can't wait to see that spritz. I met her on Facebook dating. Wait, what? Lives in Illinois. A major nerd like you. Like, check. This is very exciting. That is very exciting. Having things in common with your partner or somebody you're pursuing is very important. You don't have to like all the same things, but you have to like have commonalities, right? I try, but I don't have Sonic Mania. You don't need Sonic Mania. You just hit the link, use the code, and it's free. As long as you have an Amazon account. You don't need Prime, you don't need Luna. What's her name? Digit C Pearl. Yeah, my friend, she is available, but she's going through it. And for her sake, I know she's looking for somebody who has like common interests and hobbies. She loves travel. She's a world traveler, so she's been to like many countries. She is very adventurous. Like she posted a video the other day where she was doing like this snowboarding thing in a volcano. Like crazy stuff. She's been to like Fiji and Ecuador, and she's been to all these different countries I've never been to. And her partner from years ago did a lot of travels with her, so I think she's really looking for somebody that can like keep up with her in that regard. Like very energetic, very outgoing, and I feel like the last person didn't really match that. So maybe it should have ended soon because they weren't really compatible in that way. I don't want to judge. I never met them, but just from what I heard through her. You know? Sonic Prime was awesome. I don't understand the hate, says Clary, excuse me. Sonic Prime. Do people hate on that one? I never watched it. I watched like one or two episodes, like late night after a few drinks, and I was like, that's pretty cute. I'm enjoying it. Breakups are tough. All the green flags is how we do. We found to be so much alike. It was so funny. That's so good. I'm so excited for you. When's the next date? Fill me in. What are you guys gonna get up to? Phoenix, what's going on? Phoenix full of light, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sonic Saturday. What's going on? I gotta show you guys something. Hang on. One more thing I got at the convention last week. Also, I'm just wearing sweatpants today. I am not in a cute outfit. I like my shirt though. I got this person I'll tag on Instagram because there was no connection in the vendor artist alley. But check out this little perler bead Sonic keychain I got. It's so freaking cute. I love it so much. I was gonna put it on my microphone, kind of like next to Sally maybe. It's so adorable, right? So I have their Instagram. I will tag them. I will share that later. But I wanted to share that because that was a pickup last weekend. XJ, what's going on, XJ? Welcome in. How was your week? XJ, I feel like I'm gonna... Next stream, I've got a surprise for you. I feel like I'm gonna try and get, for our VIPs, you know we have our sound alerts. I feel like I'm on a roll. So a few of our VIPs, you might get surprise sound alerts, entry alerts. So actually, I've got a good one in mind for you. That's all. So I'm just jotting that down. Same with you, T-Fallow. I feel like I can come up with a good one for you. Yeah, it was a bad week. Oh no. Well, sit back and relax. Hopefully, we'll get better from here. Not so good week. That's okay. Tomorrow's a new day. It's a new week. Hopefully it'll be a better one. Tikao says next weekend taking you out for a belated birthday dinner. Let's go. Oh, I hope it's a nice time. Phoenix says I'm doing good. Excellent. Anything new in your world? Clary says you should watch Sonic Prime. So it was awesome. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the episodes I watched. I haven't watched too many Sonic series beyond the old ones. Truthfully. I mostly live in the retro games land when it comes to Sonic stuff. Thanks for thinking of me. I know it's gotta be Final Fantasy X. I feel like yeah, that's something I'm gonna work on. Because I thought when I started setting up the entrance alerts, also, by the way, anybody can play now if you want to plug in the code and then plug in the game. It's an open lobby, or an open couch, if you will. The code is 057841 for anybody who would like to play. Tool Time says, do you still have any more pet cats? I do. Toby and Daisy were just here. The little cats, kitty cats. Let me see if I can summon them. I only gave them like two or three treats before. Let's see. Oh yeah, here they come. Here they come. Here they come for anyone that missed the kitties. Tool Time also says, I've never been to Las Vegas, but my sister and her friends were going to ditch her there and leave. No! No. Like, leave her behind? Oh no. So we got Daisy and Toby here. Toby. I'm just gonna toss it to them on the floor because you can at least see them on the camera a little bit, right? Go back there. There you go. Okay, that's enough treats for the little guys. The kitties are good. The kitties are good. They send lots of love to everyone. We've had a date every weekend for the last month. Also, Bright Bobcat's in, so I think we should start some runs. But if anybody wants to play, feel free to grab the code in the chat. So we've had a date every weekend for the last month and a half besides this weekend. We've done a lot of virtual FaceTime dates where we're on FaceTime watching Netflix together. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. I love that for you guys. What kind of series or like what kind of stuff have you been on the Netflix rotation lately? Oh, can you put keyboard? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Thank you for letting me know. Ollie, you got it working. I'm very excited for you. There you go. There it is. You gonna play as Mighty? I might do Sonic. I don't know. Love is Blind. All right. XJ says, hell yeah. Oh, you want to do some options? That's totally fine. Totally fine. Clary says it's probably hated because Sonato was confirmed in semi-canon. But I love Sonato, so whatever. I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, XJ, I've got some ideas. I got some ideas for you. For your alert. We're gonna get a bunch of rounds in here. Let's do it. What do we think? Green Hill, let's go. So I'm playing in player 2 right now. We've got Ali playing as player 1 as Tails. Let's go. Leaving me in the dust. Oh my gosh, you're fast. I never watched Love is Blind, but I do like the trashy reality romance dating shows. I do. I haven't watched 90 Day Fiancé lately though, because when we canceled our YouTube TV and life got a little busy this year with my job and then my wine course and like all my health stuff, I kind of fell out of my TV routine, if you will. But that's not to say I won't be back. when the winter months arise, I will be looking for more indoor hobbies, I think. I didn't think I did either, but I'm surprised how invested I got in it. Oh, I love it. And that's the one with Nick Lachey, right? And Vanessa Manillo. They're hosts of that show, right? See, I was a 98 Degrees girly, so. But Nick wasn't my favorite. Nick's alright. I like his brother Drew better, actually. Sheesh, Ali, you smoked me. I think it's Ali, or is it Ali? You let me know. You smoked me, absolutely. Goal! Tool Time says they were going to fly back home without my sister. Brutal. GG's. GG's, that was me. That was me. But you got there faster than me, so. So yes, that's the show. XJ says, man, I really want to buy a PSP or a PS Vita and play some Dissidia Final Fantasy on it. Yes. My sister has a PSP. And I feel like I found it in her room at my parents' house one time. And I never even knew she had it because she got it after I moved out for college. So I was like, what? You had one of these? You never told me? I never played it? Like, what? It was one of those where I'm like, I want to play this now. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Gotta remember, competition mode, rings, points, everything count here. So I'm gonna slow down just a little bit to recoup some rings. She had Crisis Core. I think she had Dissidia. She also had, I feel like she had a Grand Theft Auto game on there too. And then she had a whole collection of games, and I'm like, I want to borrow this. Please. Keeping secrets. I know, exactly. It's just weird, like, I don't know. She'll be doing that now in adulthood, too. Like, she makes major life decisions and she doesn't tell me about any of them. I have to hear them, like, months later. I'm like, sis, come on. That's okay, Ollie. Ollie says I lost. My goodness, hold on. We also watched the current season of the UK version. It was a hot mess. 4 couples made it to the wedding, 3 married, and only 1 still together. Brutal. Dang. Let's try that again. Don't sweat it, Ollie. We're here to have fun, so. All right. Ooh. I'm jumping in. Sonic and Tails, classic. Let's go. I'll let you pick. Feel free to pick your favorite level. Yeah, what if I haven't really been watching a ton of stuff lately. So like my routine now is I come home Friday night and we watch DJ streams. I've been hella into DJ streams lately. We just put it on the big TV in the living room and then I just like veg out on the couch. Like I usually am like working on my laptop doing blog emails and like paying bills and life admin. But it's kind of nice to have like a party atmosphere going on in the background a little bit. Not party atmosphere, but you know, just like some techno vibes, some house music or something, you know? Been playing PS5 a lot. All right. Love it. Well, they just added Sonic Superstars to shoot. No, I lost. They just added Sonic Superstars to Luna, so I feel like I'm going to have to play that soon. Gonna try. I think I have it on the schedule, but it might be the night I have to cancel because of work. I don't know if I want to do the first playthrough on stream or if we want to do playing with viewers on stream, something to give it a shot. I'm like hella late past that. I mean, that game came out a long time ago. I'm the only Sonic streamer who did not play it. But that's alright, because now I don't have to pay for the game. It's on Luna. The only 3 relationships that failed, it was like total scorched earth. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, gotta love it. I was pretty deep in the 90 Day Fiancé like universe. I didn't watch all of the spin-offs, but I watched a good deal of them. And I even like, I'm in the 90 Day Fiancé subreddit. If you guys are really into reality TV or like shows like that, there are whole subreddits and podcasts dedicated to these fandoms. And it's very interesting to hear other people's opinions on it. Because, I don't know, we always like watch it and like talk smack. But it's kind of crazy. Like there's whole communities of thousands of people like talking about these shows and these characters. And people sometimes like post the gossip and the tea. They're like, oh, I know this person in real life. They are not actually like that. Or like that person is a phony. Like, or like that person might be like 100% genuine. It's crazy. Yo, Troy, welcome back. Welcome back. Right now it's myself and Ali playing. If you'd like to get in, feel free to jump in with that code. And if you want to do, we can do some Mean Bean later. I know Ali would probably want to play a few rounds. So you just let me know. If you want to do 3-player, you just feel free to jump in or whenever you are ready. We're just chit-chatting. Been talking about all kinds of stuff tonight. Travel, a lot of Las Vegas talk. We got some folks with trips coming up. Been talking about TwitchCon coming up. Talking about SAC Anime, which was the convention I went to last weekend. I love a Mean Bean tonight. Gonna eat in a bit. Okay, take your time. Take your time. I'll probably be here for another 2 hours. Probably 11-ish. We'll wind down. 11 Pacific. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm really excited to be back. August got crazy. I had a little travel, so I was gone for 3 Saturdays last month. I don't like doing that, but sometimes it's unavoidable. All right, GG's. Let's try that again. You know what? I'm gonna play a different character. think I might do Ray. Kim Sue says I could be better right now. I have been in a funky mood, but I made it to a feeling. Wait, what? Congrats! That is a huge achievement, and a lot of people don't even make it because they get so discouraged because it's just this very unique achievement that is just a Twitch thing. Galadrius, welcome in, friend. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. How's it going? Right now it's myself and Ali playing. I think I'm player 2 as Ray, and Ali is playing as Knuckles in player 1. How y'all doing? Johnny says, I need more Chelsea streams. I know. Ugh, you guys, I'm a career girly now. It's so hard. It's so hard to have the energy to stream after like using my brain like full tilt all day. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. Oh, and I can't get up the hill. Gosh darn it. But that's like the 4th time I've done it tonight where I have every intention of jumping over that block or that spring, and it's sending me this route instead because I feel like it just takes a lot longer. It's alright though. It's alright. It's alright. Just got Shinobi for Twitch. I mean Switch. For Twitch. For Twitch. For Switch. I love it. I love it. Been following the Insta stories. Was so much fun. Yes, I be everywhere. I really do. And I try and post. Here's my thing with like content, you guys. I don't try and post real time. Not just for like privacy reasons, but like I want to enjoy the moment. So I'll be snapping pictures and taking videos while I'm at something, but I usually don't post it till like the day after or multiple days after, because I want to be more present in the moment versus on my phone. I think a lot of people might relate to that, because it's just like, you know, it's like the thing when you meet up with your old best friends and you go to dinner together, and like at the end, the next day, you're like, we didn't take a single picture together. It's because we were so focused on being present, which is more important than picture, you know? But I really do. Like, I always take a lot of pictures and videos when I'm doing stuff, but like, it's kind of nice to like not have the pressure to post it real time. I'll post it later when it makes sense. Exactly. And like, I have a story to tell, like, depending on everything we got up to or what happened that day or night. But I'm also the queen of like shooting too much content and then like getting the anxiety of like, oh God, how am I ever going to get this to a digestible format? Like, I still owe you guys the video from freaking Sonic Neon Summit, which is on my to-do list, I promise. Just, I gotta survive the next few days. Tomorrow, I'm gonna work out. I got a photo shoot tomorrow for work. And then after that, I'll get some free time. So Troy says, ooh, I got DreamHack Atlanta coming up. At the end of October, I've been practicing puzzling heavily. Gonna kick some butt and take some names when I go. Wait, I'm so excited for you. Wait, is DreamHack Atlanta the one that doesn't have a lot of gaming representation? I feel like I saw somebody say that kind of feedback, and I was like, that's amazing. If so, I mean, if not, great, but like, so amazing for you to be there and showing representation for that. That's very exciting. Sorry, I missed that try. Like, whew. It was just at the edge of the chat. It's more competitive gaming. Yeah. So the new Shinobi game is Aces. It's more competitive gaming. Not super sure, but it's in Georgia. Well, exciting. I can't wait to see the content from that weekend. Is the Puzzle League portion going to be streamed or live at all? Or you'll have a recap that we can watch, hopefully. Hey, Tobes, what are you doing? Tubby? You want another treat, buddy? Going to Denver next week to see your mom. Not doing too hot. Oh no, I know she'll be so happy to see you though. Got some friends there. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's really important what you're doing, and I hope everything goes better. Little Toby baby, I want to give you a little treat. You almost chopped off my finger though. Baby angel. Okay. That's enough for you. I gave you lots of treats and you're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. Yes, Galadrius, anytime. I know it's I've been on both sides of that. Like sick parents, you know, or aging relatives. Absolutely. Not the finger. He is a little chompy guy sometimes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's really hard. My dad had that in his late life, so I definitely have been there. Lots of patience and lots of just it's so common too, so hopefully, I mean, like, that's depressing to think about, but you're not alone, you know? Yeah. Oh, she barely remembers you. Well, we know what you're doing is important, and if she was not in that state, she would obviously be so grateful and thankful. Yeah, that's tough. I know one of my best friends is going through that right now, and she just had a baby, so it's just like a lot to deal with. So it's like, you know, she's starting her family, but like at the exact same time, her mom is going through that. So it is rough, but it's so common, and it's just devastating. Hi, Roger Botnick. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hedgehog. Love the hedgehog emoji. I use it all too often. Oh, yeah. Sending lots of love. Woo. That's tough too. Like, I know for me right now, like, I barely have any PTO, and like, I'm like trying to go see family for Thanksgiving, but I'm like, dang, I really barely have any to make it there. And I'm like, shoot, if I had to like travel to like take care of somebody or take care of things, it's just hugely inconvenient, and it sucks. My controller won't work. Is the keyboard working though, Ali? Hope it does. Sometimes Luna is a little buggy, so it's not you, it's them, for sure. I have cat hair on my face and I can feel it. Oh goodness. Whew. Let's go. There we go. Come on, Ray. Healthcare, I went through that too. Hey, Electric Chill, what's going on, buddy? Doctor Strange. Yes, I had surgery this year too, so I had to take off. I had to use some PTO and some sick leave for that. But that is all over. I needed to, and it was all good. But I'm you know, glad I was equipped for like this situation. They really don't make it easy. They sure don't in the US. Oh no, I lost my rings. Okay, shoot. There goes my high score, I think. I don't know though. All depends on how Ali gets through the level. Oh, I didn't quite make it. There we go. Oh, right into the crab. Right into the crab. Whee! There we go. Across the line. Across the line. Oh, thank you, T. Kylo Show. I really feel it, you guys. Like, I was not myself for a long time. And just sucks where you're like, when you don't know what's going on, you just know you feel like garbage. And it's like so normalized, like not just for me, but for anybody. Like people are like, oh yeah, you're tired, you're sore, you're fatigued. Welcome to being an adult. Welcome to the real world. And I'm like, this should not be the norm. This should not be the expectation to be miserable all the time. Exactly. Oh no, I'm good now. I'm healed. I'm healthy. But I was pretty sick for like a year, more than a year. But like the bad symptoms were like definitely a year. But yeah, it was one of those things where they're like, everything seems normal. Maybe you could just lose some weight. Maybe you could just, try and not, try and get some more cardio. And I'm like, okay, sure, but still feel like garbage. Exactly. It was I'm glad I got the treatment I got too. So it's a full circle. Like I won't have to go through that again. Thankfully, with what surgical option I did. So I'm gonna do Mighty. I'm gonna do Mighty this time. Haven't played Mighty tonight. But yeah, I'm like definitely like always an advocate for folks, and you got to be an advocate for yourself to like take care of your health, take care of yourself, you know, because nobody's gonna be your advocate like you are. So, and it just sucks when you don't feel like yourself, you know. That's the biggest thing. And then when you don't know, ooh, that's even more frustrating. Uh-oh. Yes, I'll think. Oops. Let's see. Uh-oh. We lost Ollie. Ollie says, can I play a PS4 controller? I think you should be able to. Give it a try. Give it a try. We could definitely restart the session. No problem. Oh, thank you, Kyle. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was from the time like I had one medical test to the time I had surgery was only 2 months. But I had symptoms for years, okay? So when I found out like this was going to be my path and my treatment plan, it was like, oh, this is what I need to do. I've already like thought about this possibility in my head for something that could be wrong with me. Oh, look at it. I'm streaming right there. So I was already like, oh, if that's what I need to do, like we're definitely going to do that because I've already considered that type of treatment. So it all just made sense. But there are people that have more complex situations than me, and it's not as easy. I'm just excited to like do stuff again. Do you guys want to see my scars? No. I got them on my tummy here. But they don't hurt or anything, so it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's reboot this. We're going to try and get Ollie back in. And Troy, if you're ready whenever you're done eating. Let's go. Hey, is that Jordo or... I'm just going to say Jordo. Welcome in. Jordo says, I love Mania. I love Mania too. You're in good company. Would you like to play with us? We've got Mania fired up on Amazon Luna. I rage quit because of the keyboard, says Ollie. But thanks for the game. Well, thank you for playing with us. I'm going to see if I can get the code back in the chat for anybody who wants to play in that. Because after that, I mean, if too many people want to play, we'll do it too. But first come, first serve. Yeah. Definitely in a phase of loving life again. I'm out of the darkness and into the light. It feels good. And there is hope. Thank you, Dr. Strange, for the gift! No, they do not. The system is wrecked. In this case, I mean, caring for a sick elder. Yeah, dude. I relate to that so much. No problem, Troy. No problem. IDK, what this is, I have it on PC. Well, you can play it in an internet browser. Also, hi, is that Kiki? Kiki, welcome. How you doing? Rockstar Axel, welcome in. Rockstar Foxy D Axel. I love it. Jojo, welcome, welcome. All our YouTube peeps are here. It's good to see you all. How is everybody? Thank you guys for popping in the stream. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, feel free to hit that follow button to be notified of future streams. We're at 1972 subscribers on YouTube. I'm almost at 2K. Almost at 2K. Mr. Lava Boom Basket, how you doing, my friend? I really like Sonic. Hi, Chiefs. What's going on, Raihan? Ananda, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Troy, what's on the menu tonight? Fill us in. I'm kind of getting hungry myself. Kind of getting hungry myself. I have to get a little rosé refill here too. You know, it's been a minute since we heard some wait a minute. It's been a while since we heard Johnny's favorite song. Eggman cosplay is over on the socials if you want to see it. I have the dance. It's coming. I promise. It's not perfect, so I have to get over my perfectionism type A issues. Thank you, Johnny, for the biddies. Oh, Troy, what are you eating tonight? What's on the menu? What are the late night eats? I need to know. What are the munchies? Can't wait for Sonic Forces, Mr. Boombastic. Heck yes. We're so pumped. I mean, love the third movie. Loved it so much. You guys, what's going on, Pez? It's the girl. Hey, it's your girl. How you doing, Pez? It's good to see you. What's up with it? I was just saying earlier, my sister's seen none of the Sonic movies, so we'll have to do a little marathon together. And I think she's gonna love it. I think she really is, because she loves many of the actors and voice actors who are in the films. She loves James Marsden. I mean, who doesn't? We love the X-Men movies, so and he's so hot, so you just gotta love him. And then I mean, Keanu Reeves, Idris Elba, like you just top tier. Troy says, ooh, chicken breast tenders and kettle cooked chips. Solid choice. I had some chicken nuggets today myself, air fryered with some buffalo sauce and some ranch, and I had some edamame on the side. It was delicious. And I had some Doritos. So I'm on a Doritos kick right now. T. Kyle, thank you so much for hanging with us. You said, I'm going to lay down, get some rest, exhausted, have a good stream, Chelsea. See you soon. Hey, have fun on the rest of the Vegas trip. Happy early birthday, because your birthday is in less than 3 hours. And I hope you have safe travels home and a fun night with your boo thing when you get back. Okay, fill us in. Keep in touch, and we'll talk to you soon. Pez says, I'm doing all right, chilling a bit. Yes, are we excited for the movie 4? Yes. Ooh, Galadriel's got pizza. What are the toppings? Tell me more. Love pizza. Love me a pizza. James, Johnny Styler. I was like, James. Why did I read that as James? Johnny Styler Games says, I'm having pork rinds. Ooh, are you having like the smoky ones or the spicy ones? I do like pork rinds. They're crispy and crunchy and fatty and delicious. You're very welcome, T. Kylo. Safe travels. Pepperoni and more pepperoni. Solid choice. I approve. Hi, is that Vincente? No, it's Vincentius. Hi. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Another time for Sir, says Jordo. You used to speed run this a little. Whew. Well, shoot. Now I'm nervous. But if you want to play another time, don't sweat it. We do this once a month, the first Saturday of the month. Excuse me, why am I hiccuping? Straight in the microphone. Rude. Johnny says, I'm doing the original, having the original. I'm gonna try peanut butter and jelly pizza. Peanut butter and jelly pizza. I mean, I'm totally into it because the pizza dough itself is a clean canvas. So you could have a savory or a sweet pizza, so I understand. I totally get that. I respect that. If anybody would like to play, we've got the code. Oh, I need to get a new code. I'm so sorry. Let's get a new code. I hate that hedgehog. You guys, Eggman's in the chat right now. Eggman is in the YouTube chat right now. The new code, you guys, is 729693. And it's first come, first serve. We're going to put it in our chat. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. All right. Feel free to grab the code if you want to play. I do like the 4505 Meats Company chicharrones. They're really good. They're expensive though. They're like the bougie ones. They're an occasional treat. I don't have them all the time. Excellent. All right, we're at 2 hours 12 minutes. I think refill. I don't know. And you know what I also fixed today? I fixed my little shortcut commands. Are they gonna go off? I think there's a 3-second cooldown.
Oh no.
And then I got this one too. Yeah, I got that one. And then of course lights. So feel free to play with those. Those are all free channel chat commands. Change the music, change the alerts, change the colors, not the music. The alerts and the colors. I swear if you say Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is the worst game, no, we love Mean Bean around here. Listen, Eggman, we love the Mean Bean. We really do. In fact, my friend Christy, you guys, my friend Christy, she's an Instagrammer. She's a content creator. She's a wine girly like me. She loves Sonic. She's currently in Japan right now. And she asked me if I wanted anything from the Sega shop in Japan, any of the exclusives. So she sent me a link, and I was like, if you're able to, get me like a little keychain or something small. Like, if not, no big deal. I will pay you afterwards. You know, anything, it's totally fine if it doesn't happen. But I looked on the site. You guys, they have some Mean Bean merch from the Sega store in Japan. Where is Spritz? If she gets me this, I asked her, I was like, I would like any of these 3 things. One of which was a red bean little plush keychain. I don't know how big it is. I think it's really small. It was in centimeters. I wasn't really paying attention on the website, but I was like, oh, so cute. And then they had some cute Sonic stuff, of course. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have no expectations for my friend. It's very nice of her to offer. Like I said, if she's able to, great. If not, no problem. Very kind of her to offer. So I don't know. They had some really cool stuff on the website, and I was like, dude, a Sega store? Mean Bean stuff? Sign me up. We do like Mean Bean around here. All right. Would anybody like to play? We got the link in the chat. We got it pinned. Code is 729694. Hey. WWE is gonna rock like crazy. And this week, AJ Lee has returned. I know Shadow lived. Oh, Shadow. I can't wait for that next movie. It's gonna be great. Thank you, Galadriel, so much for hanging out with us. Good to catch up with you. I hope everything goes on your trip upcoming. Everything goes smoothly, and we're thinking of you. You'll be around on Instagram. Excellent. We look forward to your updates. You got it, dude. You got it. I always think of Michelle Tanner. You got it, dude. Any Full House lovers? So good. So good. I was looking around at new sound alerts today. So I have like Full House, Mrs. Doubtfire, Austin Powers, like just some iconic stuff of the 90s kind of top of mind right now. Because I do need to refresh some of my channel stuff, including my overlays and channel art and all that. So that is a big project in the background that I'm working on. Oh, thank you. Jordo. Jordo says your Rouge cosplay was cute AF. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I had a lot of fun doing that one, and one of these days we'll get a Rouge, I won't call it Rouge 3.0. So we did Rouge for Halloween, and then we did Rouge for convention. So it was like Rouge 1.0, 2.0. The next Rouge I want to do is more complicated. It is the Rouge look from Sonic Heroes, where she has the pink and purple outfit. The makeup's a little different. The colors are different. The clothes would have to be custom because there's nothing really spot on for her Sonic Heroes outfit that I can get like a ready to wear costume. So that is one I would love to do and bring to life. I can't commit to it right now, but absolutely the Sonic Heroes Rouge outfit is iconic. It's kind of like Space Girl. Like it's kind of got this like corset looking thing. It's really cute. It's got the belt. Yes, you know which look I'm talking about. It's like pink and purple. So it's different than her black and pink heart look. So yes, I'm very excited for that. TSA scares me from the MASH channel, especially Amy and Tails. Those guys are creepy. What? I'm obsessed with Sonic Heroes right now. I love it. I still haven't ever beaten that game, but we'll eventually we'll stream it at some point. But yeah, the Rouge look for Sonic Heroes. I have Sonic Heroes right here. In fact, the PS2 version. But yeah, the Rouge outfit. She's got pink eyeshadow instead of purple eyeshadow. Her outfit is very different. So that is one that is on the list. And then you guys, the next big cosplay I want to do, and I'm putting it out there in the universe, is Ulala. It's finally going to happen one of these days. Why is it saying my YouTube stream is offline? Oh, I think my internet here is dying. Uh-oh. Are we still streaming? My Ethernet should be okay, but my Wi-Fi just died. What the heck? Ugh. Ugh. Maybe we should take a break. Oh no! Oh no! No, okay, I think it's still going. If anybody would like to play, the code is right there on the screen. 100%, you're trying to, yeah, 100% heroes. And it's jank AF, but I love it anyways. Yo, Rat is here. Welcome in, Rat. It's good to see you. How is the rat hole doing lately? How is Miss Nina? I'm sending healing vibes to Miss Nina. I have missed your streams. How have you been, Rat? It is good to see you. Welcome to Sonic Saturday. We're doing our monthly Mania night. And if anybody wants to play, it is open lobby right now. Code is 729-694 in that pinned comment. Doing alrighty. Excellent, excellent. I have been so good lately. Very energized. I was having some health issues, but I'm back and I'm feeling so much better. And life is good. Life is busy and great. And I want to do all the things and say yes to everything. And it's awesome. I just feel like I haven't had this much energy in a long time. So I hope you've been amazing as well. Rat, what is your stream schedule? I know you do have some night streams, but you stream a lot on Sundays typically. Fill us in. Fill us in on the latest and greatest on the schedule. I'm always tired. I know. It's weird because it's so normalized, right? And yes, we play games all night. We stay up late. But there's a point where it's like, did I cause this tiredness? Or is my immune system or my body telling me something different? Okay, I think my Wi-Fi is back. I always have the stream on Ethernet, but I read the chat on a separate computer that's on wireless, and it's now back. What did I miss in the chat? Half of the Sonic fan base is weird as hell. Facts. Dr. Eggman is spitting facts in the YouTube chat right now. Yeah, there is definitely a weird area of the fan art that I'm not into. Absolutely not into. But for the most part, it's fun. Hi, Jackson. Jackson Wolf, welcome in. Appears in the walls. Hello, mi amigo. Bienvenidos, amigo. Of course, you're welcome, Rat, anytime. You guys, make sure you check out Rat. Rat is the retro queen. She plays Genesis on OG hardware. She does really difficult games, games I never even attempt to play, like Castlevania and stuff like that. So you're in for a treat. She also plays the Gremlins and fun, quirky retro games that I know exist, but I've never ventured out into. What's going on, Kim Sue? I'm so proud of you hitting an affiliate, Kim Sue. That is so exciting. Jordo says, I have to go to bed. I'm tired. I'll definitely be back on Twitch finding fellow Sonic fans. You love finding them. Thank you, Algorithm. Algorithm is algorithmy. Isn't that great? I freaking love that. I love that when that happens. It makes me happy too, because sometimes I'm just browsing around and you find somebody and you're like, the worst is when you don't follow them and then they go offline and you're like, who was I watching yesterday? How can I not find them? And that's the trick. That's when you know the algorithm's working. 20 hype. Hey. Yes, be Rat. Make sure you're following Rat. I think you are. All the cream emotes. so cute. Dude, Cream would be a really fun cosplay. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, fam, what do we think? Do we want to take a break? Do you guys want to play? I mean, I could do some solo runs until some people want to jump in. Totally fine. I am going to need a refill of my rosé here pretty soon. Maybe we'll do some solo runs. Time attack? Perhaps? Perchance? Perchance? I love Cream, but that's as far as I go. Oh, I love it. You know, Sonic. 53 is the best I can do. 53. 53. Hello, is that Ortega? Welcome. Hi, welcome to the stream. Dr. Eggman says now Dr. Eggman is the best character. He's pretty iconic. Hard to argue with that. And Eggman has so many different looks. So, there's that, right? I know when I was at the anime convention last weekend, there were multiple Eggmans, including movie Eggman. I was movie Eggman from Sonic 3. We had movie Eggman from Sonic 2 or Sonic 1. There was a family who was movie Eggman, and then Barista Agent Stone was like the mom. The dad was Eggman with like the jacket. And then the baby was Sonic. It was so adorable. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen, actually. Okay, I'm definitely not getting a 53 on this one. Look at me attempting to speedrun. Just kidding. Oh, freak. I couldn't even make that. Wow. No, not even close. Not even close. I fell off my path. Let's try that again. Oh, nope. Yes. Yes, thank you. I think we will take a break here pretty soon, actually. That will give some people to plug in the code if they want to play. There we go. Oh, I know I need to jump over that little dip. There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wait. Do I want to go this way? Thing? I don't know. Yes. Okay. That's great. Here's the thing. Like, I know where I'm at. If this was a Sonic 1, but this is Sonic Mania, so it's different. Oh, I should have jumped. 53, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that was not too bad, not too far off. I've never done like an official speedrun rat. I know. I would not do a Mania. I feel like Sonic 2 would probably be the one that maybe I could do something okay. Like, not record worthy, but definitely like a submittable, respectable, maybe like complete run. You know? Have you, Rat? I mean, it's like a whole world of like, that's really intimidating, right? You should, no way. I don't know. And that's the thing, like, I do watch speedrunners, so I visually, I'm like, I kind of know what I need to do, but I don't really think about the technique too much, right? Like, where are you pressing? Where are you jumping? Where are you letting go? Like, that whole thing has got to be a whole thing of trial and error. I can never do speedruns. I know if there's any game, like, Sonic 2 would be the only one I'd be comfortable at, if anything. Uchiha's here. Welcome in, Uchiha. Happy Sonic Saturday. How was your week? How were your last few streams? Rising, what's going on? Rising says, just got rejected by a blind girl. She said she had a boyfriend. I could have sworn she wasn't seeing anyone. Oh, you got casually roasted. Rejected and roasted. Oh, you always got the funniest jokes. I love it. All caps, let me try that again, Chelsea. And thank you for the rose gift, Rising. It is good to see you. How was your week? I'm excited to be back multi-streaming, you guys. Thanks for everybody for watching on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. I saw the Beauty and the Beast. Wait, you saw Beauty and the Beast on stage, like a play, a theatrical presentation? Streams have been okay. Any fun games lately though? If anybody would like to play and you're just tuning in, we do have Mania tonight, and I do have the code in the chat. Pinned in the chat on the screen now. Anybody would like to play? You saw it on Broadway? Well, that is friggin' amazing. You saw that one too? It's very fun. Beauty and the Beast. Listen, I do love musical theater. I am a fan. I'm not like a super enthusiast. I don't know everything there is to know, but I do love performance arts and all that. Like I've seen like local, like, you know, Rent and what did I see? West Side Story. I saw West Side Story when I went to. See West Side Story when I went to New York Broadway. I think I did. Never thought I'd like musicals, but Broadway ones are so good. Isn't it amazing? The performers are just incredible, and sometimes they do 2 shows a night. I'm like, what? They just gave the performance of a lifetime, and they're doing that twice tonight, and they do it all week. It's crazy. Yeah, we have quite a few in San Francisco that I've been to. And then I love like musicals, like movies. Like I love Grease 1, Grease 2. I loved Wicked. I like Hairspray. I love, gosh, there's so many. I like all the Disney movies because the music, of course, but not the same, but you know, the same kind of. It's fun. I've seen some like weird theater stuff too. Like I've seen, years ago, there was this one called Jerry Springer the Musical, and it was like a musical about the Jerry Springer show. Absolutely unhinged, wild time. I won free tickets, and it was amazing. It was a good time all around. I don't know if that's one still going around. Phantom of the Opera, dude, I've always wanted to see that one. And it was so sad that they did close that one on Broadway. Like, I thought that would just be like a forever staple. I don't know. Kind of messed up. All right, you guys, I think I'm gonna take a quickie break. Now it seems like a good time to take a break. So give some folks to use the code. I want to see that so bad. I know. I can't believe they closed it. Maybe it'll come back. Like, maybe there could be like a 10-year anniversary or a 5-year anniversary, or like back by popular demand. Yeah. Nothing quite like that one, right? Yeah. All right, you guys, I think I'm going to take a quickie break. I'll be back. It's back in New York. They should do that. They have to. Give the people what they want. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, and we'll do some more runs. Feel free to grab the code. We don't have a queue right now, so anybody, it's first come, first serve for Mania. So I'll be back. I'll see you guys in 2 to 3 minutos. What the heck? Why can't I make that? Tails! You biatch. This game is the GOAT. Honestly, if you want to play some retro Sonic, look no further than Sonic Delta, because you get Sonic 1, 2, and 3 back to back. Oh my god, another flying penguin! They just come out of nowhere! Is a friend indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. Cheers, everybody. Got the second camera. Ooh, check out my swirling skills. Beverage of the night is a Chardonnay. Oops. That's alright. Also, I'm pretty sure this level doesn't have a boss. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, freak, that's a pit. The boss on this level is Emerald Hill, little bulldozer Eggman, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, it doesn't have a boss. Yes, it does. Sure does. Yep. Hey, Retro Perspective, what's going on, bud? Yes. If you play this level on Sonic the Lost Worlds, that's another ROM hack. It is way harder. There's like pits every... I don't want to talk about it. There's literally, if you play the other version, it's way harder than this. And I don't know why I just like fell in the same spot, but hits every leap, you're either hitting a badnik or a pit. All right, how do we feel about, I was gonna say Mesquite Saloon, Mirage Saloon. Go! All right, I love this level. I really do. Oh! Ones. The unhinged, like, crazy teenager ones. You... In the store... In the case... Oh my god, Tails! That has never happened to me. Today... I've never gotten caught outside of the totem pole like that. What the heck, Tails? What was that about? Oh, come on. The yellow blocks of doom. They're way more deadly than Sonic 2 Chemical Plant. Don't trust them. Oh no! I'm done. I'm done. Mania Nights is once a month. This is our first one though in months because I had some time away. That's ironic because I don't game that often. I'm pretty casual. Oh. Goodness. Oh, finally, that damn 5th Chaos Emerald. It had me out here doing the most. How many attempts did we have for that one? That was my favorite one too. Oh, where's the 500? Okay, it's 500 on the last one. Oh, okay. Well, there we go again through the floor. That was interesting. What? I don't like that, but it's fine because we didn't freeze. Thank goodness. Sometimes weird things happen in these ROM hacks. I cannot explain. Obsessed. Yeah, you guys, I really fell off the RA wagon. Oh my god, I love that I keep getting points. Oh, I don't know if we get any more big numbers. Come on. Big money. Big money. I love that Sonic pose just so much. Welcome back, everybody. I'm covering my mouth because I just like scarfed down some string cheese. And I didn't even peel it apart. I just ate it like a psychopath. You know, when you just are so hungry, you're like, I can't even be bothered with the string cheese. I'm just going to eat it like just straight up. It tastes the same. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. It's Stellar Death. Thank you, B-Rad, for the welcome back. How was the stream? Werner, Indy, thank you guys for the follows. Troy says, I'm ready. Welcome in, everybody from the raid. I just got back from a break, so it's perfect timing. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Stellar, how are you, my friend? You guys, make sure you're following Mr. Stellar Death. He streams very consistently, retro on OG hardware, really plays games on hard mode a lot of the time, and he's very knowledgeable with retro games. So make sure you're following Mr. Stellar Death. Tell me about the stream tonight. Hi, Indy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm Chelsea, if we've never met before, you guys. I play retro. Right now it's Sonic Saturday. First Saturday of the month, we play Sonic Mania together. It is open playing with viewers. A little game right here called Sonic Mania. And usually I'm playing like Sonic 2, Sonic ROM hacks, old stuff like that. I love the Sega Genesis, so if you're into that, feel free to stick around. We'll take good care of everybody here. And yeah, fill me on the stream. I'm feeling so good. I just had 2 pieces of string cheese. I've got some rosé. Life is good. I'm wearing like a rainbow tie-dye. I'm in a good mood. I hope I can spread some good vibes around. We've been chatting tonight about life, conventions, TwitchCon. We have some friends who are in Vegas right now, so Vegas recommendations, travel. Talking about the Sonic movies, what we think is going to happen in the 4th one. People are talking about time travel and other Sonic things from the Sonic universe. Hell yeah. Fill me in on the stream. What were you playing tonight? Make sure you guys are following Stellar Death if you're not already. Amazing retro streamer, and he's hilarious. And yeah, he's a fan of Silver Sonic. Mecha Sonic, excuse me. I just got back from a convention last weekend. I dressed up as Dr. Robotnik from the Sonic 3 movie. So it was a riot. I got many props from people with my little mustache and my bald cap. It was great. Hell yeah. Oh, B-Rad, my goodness, I can't take it with this wrestler. She's so cute. Twitter pated. If anybody would like to play Luna, or Amazon Luna, Sonic Mania tonight. We're playing it through Amazon Luna. And it's really easy to play. It's free and online. Code is there. I'm going to pin it in the chat. Oh, I think it's already pinned in the chat. There's the code. There's the link. You do have to have an Amazon account to play, but it is free. And I'm hosting a couch mode session. So since I'm able to host, other people can play. And it's fun. And it's friendly competition. So absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday night. Got lots of stream improvements over here that I've been working on. So that's exciting. We got new light colors. So that's a new update. You can always change the lights in the chat. So blue, red, green, orange, pink, purple, yellow. So feel free to have fun with that one. I think the cooldown is, I set it to like 3 seconds. So feel free to battle it out with the colors. It's probably my favorite thing, my favorite recent purchase, actually. It was a Prime Day purchase. And I had to watch some tutorials to get it up running. But I freaking love it. Night is going good. We took down Mario Brothers 2 tonight for the first time ever. Bravo. That's a lot coming from a Sega Genesis person. I know. I don't know what I'm doing when I'm playing a Mario game. Listen. 1,000,000%. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. I'm going to have that sound go off the police lights at some point. I'm obsessed with the lights, though. I think I have some more colors in the works, too. Yes, Chaz, feel free to jump in. It's free to play. Just go ahead and grab the code. It's 729694 if you want to jump in for some competition mode. We've been kicking back, relaxing. I had to miss the last couple streams due to travel and life. So I'm excited to be back. So fill me in on like life lately. You guys have been playing anything awesome? Any fun movies or events? Labor Day weekend was last weekend, so I was up to all kinds of stuff. Who's that in the YouTube chat? That is Apex Knight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Stellar, have you tried multi-streaming yet? It's very interesting. I've been a fan for a while now. And it's been working out pretty well, I gotta say. My YouTube channel's growing, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. We might even hit 2K on my YouTube channel tonight, which is very exciting. We're really getting close. Really getting close. Hi Apex, I want to play. I play on Xbox. On Xbox, you have a web browser. You could try if you have a web browser on Xbox. You can go to the URL. It's in the chat, pinned in the chat. luna.amazon.com/couch, and then pop in the code there. Apex says I'm doing good. Excellent. Should I spin in circles like Homer Simpson did tomorrow? Says Dr. Eggman. Sounds like a plan to me. B-Rad says, every time Stephanie's on screen, it doesn't feel like wrestling anymore. It feels like I'm watching my heart cut a promo on me. You guys, B-Rad is smitten by his wrestling crush. Troy says, ready to play. Okay, we'd love to have you, buddy. Stellar says, I've heard of it. Not sure if my computer can handle it. Things work now, so I don't want to break them. I 100% understand that and sympathize with that. Same thing. Like, there was one update I did on OBS, and I use a Mac. So things are always like not as efficient as a PC, I feel like sometimes. And I did an update on OBS, like just through regular OBS. And it installed the PC version. And I'm like, my streams, they were all choppy and like jacked up, and we did like a diagnostic thing, and it was like, oh, there's the problem. I'm running the PC version on a Mac. I don't know how that happened. But I found out a way to get all 3 going, and it's pretty stable, so I'm pretty happy with it. Feel free to message me if you want the scoop. Streamer to streamer. Okay, you guys, Troy is in, and I think y'all are in for a treat. Mr. Troy, Just Troy TV is about to play tonight, and he's really good at this game. I think you guys are going to be in for a fun one. Send help ASAP. Anytime. Let's see. So Troy, it's just you and me. So we could do a mean bean. We could just go ham out of the gate. Whatever you want, my friend. Oh snap! It's Chelsea. What's going on, Cyber Shinobi? Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? Fill me in on everything. I've been a little MIA lately with life and events, but the streams are they're back. Sonic Saturday. There's the occasional Saturday I have to miss, but Saturday is like my longest running series here. I try to show up every single Saturday, same time, same place. The games rotate, but we have a lot of fun here, and I'm so happy y'all can be a part of it. B-Rad. B-Rad is smitten. Is that Cypool? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you watching on YouTube. And you did sub. Thank you so much, Apex. That really means a lot. The support goes a long way. I'm hoping to get my gaming YouTube monetized. That is a big goal on my vision board. And I gotta speak it into existence. Just having a little extra paycheck every month wouldn't help, even if it's just a little amount. Helps cover the cost of the stream. But, oh, the F word, what? I know. They used a bad word. They used a bad word in the chat. And it wasn't even like in a sentence. It was just a bad word. Oh, goodness. Stephanie's got my heart in a chokehold. Stephanie, you have a fan club? You could be the president. Oh, man. You smoked me so bad. Told you guys, he's fast. And he got that box, didn't he? Yeah, he sure did. Go! 192 rings. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this right now? Oh, Cyber Shinobi says, I've had a pretty tough week. I hope it looks up for you soon. I hope so too. And tomorrow's a new day and a fresh start. Every day we have that opportunity to like turn it around. Sometimes it's out of our control, and I really, what Stellar said, basically. We're rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. I promise. I should be on my Instagram. It's covered with reels and tributes and posts and stories about her. Oh, that's very sweet. I think I'll go ham for now and then mean bean on the next one. Sounds good. It sounds good, Troy. Feel free to pick whatever you'd like. Yeah, some of our friends going through hard times, and trust me, I've been there. This is the most energy I've felt all year, and I'm so grateful. I'm grateful I have energy to stream. I can't do my 3 days a week anymore, unfortunately, but Saturday I try and save up all my energy so we could do this. She does know who I am. She's liked a few of them. Okay, good. That's so sweet. Apex Knight says, yo, I'm the only one in here. Well, it says we have 9 concurrent viewers on YouTube. I'm not watching that number, though. I'm just going to press it. There we go. I feel like I'm doing okay keeping up at chat tonight. Seth! Welcome in, Seth. I see you watching on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. TikTok. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the gift. That's very sweet. I didn't hear my alert go off, but I see you in chat. Oh, goodness. Yep. Also getting smoked by Troy this run as well. Oh, come on. No. So for any of our new friends, when you play in competition mode, rings, time, and points all factor in to the final score. So it's not just about having a quick time. It's about having lots of points and rings as well. So kind of impacts how you play a little bit. And when you play as Troy, you're not only fast, but you know where all the rings and the little hidden paths and the extras are. So it really helps that contribute to that score at the end. Sweet nibbles. Wait, what? Sweet niblets. So while I have 83 rings and a fast time, it's going to be nothing compared to Troy, who's going to scoop up all these rings. He's playing as Tails right now in the player 2 spot. He's collecting all these rings. He's going to have probably well over 200 by the time he gets to the finish. And he's got 40-something seconds on the clock because once the first player passes the line, it's an additional 60 seconds for everybody else to finish. So he's going to grab all these rings. Oh, he had 197. He could have had more. GG's. And he had 7,200 points. So, or sorry, I had 7,200 points. He had 100 points. But the rings are heavily weighted. Seth, how have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, looks like he might be doing the Troy 60-second challenge here. For our friends who know, this is a very special treat where he'll allow me to run the level, and then once I'm finished with the level, he's gonna go ahead and complete it in less than 60 seconds, because that will be the countdown on the clock. I just lost all my rings like 8 times in a row. I feel like an overcooked piece of ham. Relatable. It really is. That's how I feel after like working out. And then the next few days I feel like a tough overcooked piece of ham because I'm so stiff. I've been going to my old workouts that I used to do. Like I do hot Pilates, mat Pilates, weights, bands, all that stuff. It's like floor Pilates, mat Pilates, whatever. Not reformer Pilates, but it's in a hot room, so it's really intense. And listen, my body is wrecked after that. Hey! Indy! Thank you so much for the sub! It is September after all. Thank you so much. You came in, you followed, and you subbed. That's very kind of you. And if you're a friend of Stellar, you're a friend of mine. So welcome, and thank you for the support. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes. We got some emotes. We got some cat emotes. We got some retro emotes. We got some animated emotes. And some ad-free viewing, which is always a plus. B-Rad says, what makes it harder, Chelsea, because of my autism. I'm dealing with some sensory overload, and every little thing she does in her videos and her posts, you name it, she smiles. Oh, nose scrunches the way her hair glistens. Oh, you're in your feels. Sensory overload. Yeah, I've heard of that before, and I think I can relate to it in some ways. I don't know. It's obviously going to be different, but yeah, it sounds like it's just intense. It's very overwhelming. Indy, A! Yes, those Toby emotes are there. Enjoy them. We've given Toby and Daisy so many treats tonight, so I don't know if I want to give them any more. I don't want to get sick. Dude, that Sonic running emote is gold. Look at, he did it so fast. Let's see what his time was. He beat me. Yeah, so fast. 2:18. I did it in a minute and a half. So yeah, he did it in about 50 seconds. Nailed it. It is. All right. GG's Troy. The master. He's so good at games. It's not even funny. It's just awe-inspiring. The competitive racing in Sonic was interesting. I thought Sonic 3 did it well with the unique levels. Yeah, absolutely. Are you good at any of the little, the Grand Prix Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles levels? The Azure Lake, the Endless Mine, the Balloon Park. Is it called Balloon Park? Those are... They're so silly, but I know people can do them stupid fast. And there's quite a few retro achievements that are related to those that are like speedrun level times. And I get so frustrated. I'm like, this is not fair. All right, Troy and I are going to do a Mean Bean run. So for this, Mean Bean in Mania Competition Mode is just like the Mean Bean Chemical Plant boss when you play regular Sonic Mania. To get it, you have to have a tiebreaker in competition mode. So I'll need to win 2, and then Troy will need to win 2, and then we'll go into a Mean Bean sudden death, which can only be achieved as a tiebreaker. So This will be interesting. He's probably gonna win this round. But we will see. He'll give me 2. I'll let him have 2. I made a playlist of songs. Oh, that's very romantic, actually. I love a playlist. A playlist tribute, a mixtape, a burn CD. Listen. Even just a playlist. It's a very romantic, sweet thing. Not just romantic, it's a thoughtful thing to do. You could do it for your friends. You could do it for your loved ones. I just feel like it's a lost art. You know, because we burned so many CDs, made mixtapes back in the day. To do that for someone, that's very sweet. Mean bean. Hell yeah. Wait, Indy, is that a wrestling emote? Who is that? Why I think that was a wrestler. Oh my goodness. Which way am I going? Oh goodness. Oh shoot. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh. Okay. That needed to happen, I suppose. Can I go this way? I have no idea where I'm at in this level at all times. It's so much different than Sonic 2 Chemical Plant. It's sweet. Romantic, well, thoughtful. Maybe romantic is the wrong word for it. I was just thinking about, like, in the 90s and early 2000s, if you did that for your boo, it was like just a very sweet thing to do. Do you need life alert? I probably do. I've fallen and I can't get up. No joke. No joke. Look at how many rings Troy has right now. 207. I've lost my rings so many times on this level. Goal! Okay, I've gotta be almost at the finish. Nope. Yes. Nope. No, I have a long way to go, actually. I have a couple more ramps and loop-de-loops. I don't have a double helix section. No, actually, these are the last 2 loop-de-loops. And across the line. Torch Ninja, thank you for the follow. The 69th. Thank you so much for being here. How you doing? I need a life alert. All right, we got some Russian comments on YouTube. Is it Privet? How do you say hello in Russian? I know how to say Nostrovia. That is the one thing I do know how to say. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That means cheers in Russian. And in Polish, I think. It's a very good universal word to know. To good health. A toast. All the above. Oh yeah, for our new friends, we do like to drink a little wine here as we unwind, but feel free to drink whatever you have or abstain. We've got water as well. Sometimes I have an energy drink. Tonight we were feeling the rosé though. That is the beverage of the evening. Love this level so much. My Kitty Gaming, thank you for the rose on TikTok. I appreciate it. Hooking me up, girlfriend. Wait, did I miss your comment earlier? Are you going to TwitchCon? Please say yes. Please say yes. I look forward to seeing you there every year. My Kitty Gaming and I go way back, like a decade plus, like before either of us were streamers. We know each other from the beauty blogging world, funnily enough. So it's kind of like crazy that we both ended up here playing video games on the internet. But it's so awesome how like life does that sometimes. People you meet and then you maybe lose touch with, you run into them later in life and you're like, what? It's crazy, small world. I have you on mute right now. No problem, no problem. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I'm always lurking in streams and like not active in chat, so don't sweat it. I totally get it. Oh, Tails, there you are. Okay, you know, I'm pretty proud with that run and how many rings I got. But I know Troy let me have that one. Oh, goodness. I'm free falling into an emotional spiral over a wrestler completely out of my league. Okay. Yeah. You're a fan. Potentially a stan. But I think as long as you don't let it get to an unhealthy point, you know, you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay, B-Rad. free falling. Oh, what did I miss in the YouTube chat? Fresh meat. Do you play Outcome Memories on Roblox? Oh, I just died because I wasn't looking at the game. I was looking at chat. I'm going to tomorrow to a Mega Replay, which is a retro store. Going to look for Dreamcast games. Listen, can you fill us in on your pickups? Because I have taken a little break from my Dreamcast shop. Again, I'm currently looking to build my Dreamcast collection because I have nothing. I mean, I have like 5 games, but they're so expensive, and I feel like anytime I go to the retro store, it's like never exactly what I'm looking for. And I want to shop local, so I don't necessarily want to buy it online. I'd rather just support my local game stores. There's a few things I'm looking for, but I'm not like in a rush to buy them. I want to get them for a fair price, you know? Exactly what is that? Jor Grill? Exactly what they said. Something is demanding your attention, and you can be present in a way that you're still watching the stream, but you can't. That is me 99% of the time. I come home from work and I'm like, I got the stream on in the background, but like I'm cooking dinner, and that's kind of loud sometimes. I got these cats meowing at me. I've got you know, I'm doing the dishes, or like I'm also listening to a podcast, so I'm multi-hobbying, multitasking. I'm stacking my hobbies. What do they call it? Habit stacking, right? I'm never just doing one thing. I think that's one thing about me. I'm never just doing one thing. And maybe that's why I'm so scatterbrained all the time, but my brain just works that way. Like I'm like, what's next? Let's do something. I don't want to be, unless I'm at like yoga, I'm not trying to be like chill or zen. I want to be like doing all the things. Exactly. Awesome person. Yeah, Stellar is amazing. I love Stellar's streams. Stellar is so good. Stellar does a freaking guitar riff every raid and hype event. It's pretty awesome. Like, you don't just stumble upon that kind of talent every day on the internet. So that's pretty cool. And then my favorite channel alert or channel point on Stellar's channel is the Let Me Tell You Brother. Because one time I really wanted it based on a real life event when these stupid teenagers, they did a ding dong ditch, but it wasn't a ding dong ditch. They did like a ding dong plank on my front door, and they didn't leave. And I was about to call the police. Dead ass. I was gonna call the police because I was like, I've had it with these stupid kids, and they were freaking me out because they were just like face down, planked on the ground, faces away from my door, because they were trying to catch a YouTube reaction out of me. And so then I told Stellar, and Stellar did the Let Me Tell You Brother, something about Ding Dong Ditch, and it's the craziest, funnest, off the cuff, you know, sketch comedy, what do you call it, improv of like a real life event. I was dying. It was so funny. It was so funny. And these stupid punk ass kids, I literally almost called the police on them. Like, is that where I'm at in life? I'm 38 years old and I'm about to call the police on teenagers. Poe, thank you for the follow. And Mr. Sonic Last Riot 1025, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, he said. Hey, friend, I'm sorry that tonight's resub doesn't have the same pop. Just a lot going on right that second, and sadly, I don't have it to muster. But I'll muster this to say all I can say. Remind you of your amazingness, always being the master emblem of awesomeness and California coolness. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for being here, and I hope your stream went well. And I hope this week, the rest of the week, was awesome because you've been crushing it. Yeah, Sonic Last Riot is one of my YouTube besties here. He is just incredible. He is so much fun. He does retro variety streams, retro variety speed runs, community games, trivia. I mean, and he just did a huge stream revamp. So if you haven't been to his channel in a minute, he's put so much effort in, and it's showing off. And I'm so proud of you. So thank you for being here, and you need to go totally understand. Thank you for popping in and gracing us with your excellence. He's a really good dude. You'll enjoy his streams, and he's a lot of fun. He's high energy. Ding dong, Blink Girl. Welcome in, ding dong ditch. But you would never ding dong ditch. Blade Girl would never do that. Blade Girl's good. She's a good girl. But these stupid kids, I think I talked about this on stream a few times, so I might sound like a broken record to some folks. But this is a new prank. It's like a TikTok prank where they do a ding dong ditch type thing, but instead of running away, they lay down face down on the ground, like in a plank position. And what they do, they want to freak out the person at the front door, and they do it so they'll film your reaction, and they want to post it on TikTok or Instagram or whatever. And I don't want to be filmed and put on the internet like at my front door. Like, that's crazy. You do not have my consent. So anyways, it was just so funny. So I let Stellar take that one. 100 out of 10 would do business with again. I was hatched in 79. 79, feeling fine. That's not. But you're 79. Is that the top? Is that the top end of Gen X, or is that the start of Gen Y, millennials? Fill me in, because I was born in 87, so I'm like the middle of the millennial cohort. I do identify with millennials. I do say, I'm classic millennial, I think. But I'm like right in the middle. I try and stay young by keeping up with the Gen Zs. The king of hype. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're just cracking up. We're just cracking up, having a good time over here. Somebody said, my eyeballs. Wait, what? Victim number 1, my eyeballs are able to be found. Oh snap, it's about to be Mean Bean. Hold that thought, please. Hold that thought, please. You guys are in for a treat. It's Mean Bean. Mean Bean elimination. Hugs, Blade Girl. You guys ready? It's a draw! Ho ho! Chelsea versus Troy. Mean Bean. I'm gonna be on the left. Troy is on the right. Let's go. When was the last time you played some Mean Bean? I know it's been a minute for me. And I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm gonna keep stacking these beans, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I want to do that there. So I'm gonna do that there. Oh, we'll do that there. Make a little mega chain. I don't know. Here's the thing. Everybody tells me the red bean's the best bean, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Put that there. Trying to make some chains. That's what we're trying to do here. Oh, I should have. Ooh, the beans are coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're stacking. Okay, here we go. It's not gonna be multiple chain. Oh shoot. Ah! It's getting so tall at that one section. Ah! Ah! No! I was so close to getting a red bean combo. Ugh. GG Troy. He's just a little more experienced than I am, that's all. Hold on a second. Oh goodness, what just happened? I'm not sure about that comment. It was kind of creeping me out. I'm sorry. I had to remove it on YouTube. It was kind of disturbing. I'm sorry. If it was a joke, I didn't get it. All right, back to Sonic Mania. Eggman's baked beans. I guess Bush's baked beans did not last. Bad News Biscuit, welcome in. Been a while since I've seen this game, dude. Mean Bean, legitness. It's a solid puzzle game. I never quite mastered it, clearly, but it is fun. Absolutely, Troy. Let's go for it. Yeah, exactly what Jor said. Building Puyo combos is hard. Well, because I play so many puzzle games, I'm just like, is it 3 pieces or 4 pieces? I don't know. And then I never know what's going to happen after I build my little chains. I get the concept of it, but yeah. When we played this, you smoked me, says B-Rad. My kitty, you're very welcome for the shout out. Brad. Can we both use some? Oh man. That was so much fun, Troy. Let's do it again, absolutely. I got you, Blade, not the eyeballs. Yeah, there was just a comment on YouTube I was starting to read and I was like, I'm not gonna read that out loud because I don't know where that's going. Eggman and Big Bean sounds like a final boss for Sonic to me. So true. So true. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, that toad is so cute. Oh, wait. No, we're going this way. Thank you for the biddies as well. That is the most kawaii thing I've ever seen. My wannabe, wait, hold on. My wannabe wrestling girlfriend knows how I exist, but she's so out of my league. Oh. Well, I know that must be tough for like public figures, right? They probably, I'm sure most of them have boundaries where like they would not date somebody they consider a fan, because it just is one of those things where it's like they gotta keep work and pleasure separate, which like makes sense because it's like I know like that's just gotta be so hard. That's gotta be so tough because the more famous you are, the more entitled people feel like to your personal life. That's tough. I sympathize with people like, I mean, I sympathize because I've never experienced that, but it's so true. People, and then the way people treat people online, it's like, there's a lot. It's a lot. Hi, Brayden. What's going on? Welcome in. I'm trying, share. Seeing any speedrun is crazy. I mean, pulling off the Puyo combos, it's so huge in 30 seconds. I know. Blown away. Blown away. I feel that with watching any puzzle game speedrun, like Troy does Puzzle League, okay? And I watch the Tetris speedrunners, I am just gobsmacked. I'm just like, how? And you can even hear the keys on the keyboard or the game controller they're using. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? Like my hands don't work that fast, and my brain certainly doesn't. Like, I'm just blown away. I've been through this, which is why I can't wait for Friday. We can open talk about what I won. I'm excited. Thank you, Troy, for waiting for me. Oh, dude. Hi, Brayden. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, GG's, Troy. GG's. Hella fast, hella rings. I mean, he waited for me at the finish line, so he was done well before the 2:09 time. Blade Girl says, I want to ride a coaster, but my park, no, weekends only. The summer flew by. I know, it really did. I was out of commission for like most of the summer with I had a surgery where I had to like lay low and recover. Everything's all good now. I feel incredible. I feel better than I was prior. So I'm doing good. But I had to forego all my summer activities. I didn't go really. I went to one pool party last weekend, but I couldn't go to the pool. I couldn't go to the fair. I couldn't go to theme parks. So I am majorly having a little bit of that FOMO right now. Not FOMO, just the, oh shucks, we'll try again next year. Anybody else? I love. I'm a summer girly. Also, for our friends watching on Twitch, we have a new chat command where you can change the color of the lights in the background. So you hit exclamation point blue or purple or pink, red, orange, green, and yellow. And those are the primary colors, the main colors I've got in there. So feel free. Kind of fun. I'm very happy with it. Oh, you're the inspiration by Chicago. That is a banger song. Do we consider that yacht rock? Is that yacht rock? What genre is that? You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. It is a corny ass song, but I kind of love it. Oops. Did not mean to jump right into that. My allergies subsided. Still have asthma and coughs. I feel you, girl. I feel you. Last night I did karaoke, so my voice is a little hoarse. But it usually goes that way on stream anyways, so not too different than before. Yeah, exactly. More ballads. You're totally right. I just feel like yacht rock is like the trendy sub-genre. My mom went to a yacht rock concert a couple weeks ago. She saw Toto. She saw Men at Work. She saw like all the 80s bands that like I love. She said it was incredible. They put on a great show. So come on, go. I would do anything for love. Dude, that Meatloaf classic. Forgetting if you watched Spice World lately. Meatloaf's in Spice World and he says that. I would do anything for love. Do anything for these girls, but not, I won't do that. Oh, come on. This is where I struggled with the run earlier tonight. Troy is waiting for me so kindly. Look at him, 219 rings. I thought I was doing okay with my 87. Thank you, friendo. Go, go. When I was young, my dad blasted my mom's Grease record. She still has it, dude. The Grease soundtrack goes hard. I sang Grease Lightning at karaoke last night. Not my best work, but I was just so excited to do it. And people were like cheering on. But we also sang some 90s throwbacks, okay? We sang 90s love songs because my friend is going through a breakup and she's in her feels. So we sang Savage Garden, Truly Madly Deeply. GG Troy, oh my god, you're so fast across the line. Off the line, I should say. So we sang Savage Garden, Truly Madly Deeply. We also sang the Tony Rich Project, Nobody Knows, which is like another love song banger. We sang Grease Lightning from Grease, the soundtrack. Excuse me. What else? What else? I don't know. My friend sang No Scrubs. I let her have that one. Oh goodness, another good one. Rewrite the Stars from the Great. Oh man, I just watched that for the first time a couple weeks ago. I had never seen The Greatest Showman. Wow, that was a good movie. Not my favorite musical, but like I was like, wow, this movie is totally worth the hype. I don't know why I had never seen it. Hugh Jackman. You saw him years ago at a roller coaster? He rode a roller coaster at Cedar Point. No way. Worlds colliding. Oh shoot, the spikes there. Oh, you got me bad. You got me down bad. Oh man. Stay away. Kim Soo, the cream emote, so cute. Yeah, I'd never seen The Greatest Showman. It was really good. Oh, you want the soundtrack that will be good? Oh, good. Rack You for Good from Wicked. For Good Will Wreck You. Well, I can't wait for the new Wicked. I mean, I've listened to like the original Broadway soundtrack. I've never seen the play. So I'm really looking forward to the next Wicked movie, and the music I know will be fantastic. It was before I experienced it. Or A Whole New World from Aladdin. Oh, I do A Whole New World in karaoke. I've done that with a couple of my friends. I'm Aladdin and they're always Princess Jasmine. Such a good song for karaoke. Such a good song, period. But Whole New World. Alright, there's something in my eye. It's gotta go. Alright. I'm back. Listen to For Good. Oh my gosh, the first time I heard it, I had to pause because I was in tears. Oh. Alright. You're so lucky to have Sonic Mania, says Maxon. Wait, but you can play with us if you like. There's the code, there's the link. It was your dream to play it, says Maxon on YouTube. This game's pretty darn fun. And the competition mode is like a semi-new discovery for us. We've been doing this though monthly. We're coming up on 2 years of Sonic Mania Saturdays, so Sonic Mania night, our monthly stream that we do. Sonic Saturday we've been doing for like 3-4 years. Because I'm coming up on my, let's see, my 4th year Twitch anniversary here pretty soon. It will be in October. End of October, really. And then start of November, kind of. And then, yeah, 4 years. Kind of crazy because at the end of my first year was the first year I went to TwitchCon. So a lot of Twitch stuff the last few years. I've been loving it so much. Makes you think of your work wives. Aw. I have something fun going on with my coworkers tomorrow. We're doing a photo shoot. So it's a wine photo shoot, but we will be preparing the set before our photographer arrives. So we'll have to do all the staging. And I just love creative stuff like that. So it's going to be fun. We'll probably have some music playing and while we prep the area. And like I'll also be taking photos and stuff. So it's going to be a fun day. It'll be a fun afternoon. And then tomorrow I'm going to work out tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. I'm just happy to have energy to do that again because I used to love doing it. And I now can do it again. Oh, Mr. Sonic Last Riot, thank you so much. He says, I appreciate your kind words earlier. Right now, I'm mentally just not feeling it. There, hey, you know what? You're doing your best, and your best is always enough. That's what my yoga and Pilates teacher says. It's literally what she says verbatim at the end of the class. She says, your best is always enough. So, if you ever get in your head, and I know we all do, and if you don't, maybe be honest with yourself, because I feel like a lot of us are our own worst critics. But yes, your best is always enough. But I'm very proud of you, and I look forward to chatting with you soon, my friend. Aw. Been slacking on my walks lately, says Johnny, but might head out tomorrow since the weather's getting nice. Please do. That's very encouraging, because I feel like when my friends are like on their fitness game, I'm inspired, and I'm like, ooh, I want to go out and like get a 10-minute walk in, or just like take the stairs and not the elevator, or whatever it might be. Not every day I feel the energy to do that, but definitely. Watching game shows, says Blaygirl. What's on the docket? I freaking love that some people in our community have been on game shows. That just makes me so happy. I would love to go on Jeopardy or Cash Cab. Those are the two game shows I'm like, I would crush it at. Indy, aw. When life gets me down, I just remember to be rad. It's literally in your name. It's what you were born to do. Oh, goodness. I recently looked at a part of Africa's live play on The Lion King out of curiosity. What was it like? The song is about how two people can come into each other's lives, change each other for good, whether it's for a moment or for a lifetime. I'm already sentimental just thinking about that. Slay Girl says, I have a... Oh man, it's about to be another bean. I have a playlist of classical music. I love it. I love it. Can you share it? Hey, that's Apex Night says, what do you play on? So tonight we're playing on Amazon Luna, and hardware-wise, I'm playing on a Luna controller and an Amazon Fire Stick. It's my favorite little cheap gaming setup. It's a draw! Let's go! Mean Bean, part 2. Chelsea's on the left, Troy is on the right. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna follow what he's doing. He's doing chains of 3. Okay. And, ooh, did I mess that up? Mabes. Ooh, I don't know. Here's the thing. Could be a good one. Oh! Oh my god, is it gonna happen for me? I should have put the blue there. What have I done? Oh, I messed that up. I could have had it. Ugh! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. What if I did? No. Well, that stupid yellow is still there. I can do that. And then, well, you know, sometimes he does stuff and he lets me win. So let's just make sure that's not going to happen. Oh no, it's coming though. I feel like the big bean, the big black bean descend is upon me. There we go. Ooh, ooh, she got a double. I don't know though. It's coming. Oh! Okay. I have to distribute this evenly. Uh-oh. Oh, I covered the red. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. It's over. It's over. It's over. I tried my best. You tried. Probably one of the longer Bean Beans I've done. The playlist. What did you do? No, I need Blade Girl's classical playlist. It's a Broadway classical? A live performance of The Lion King. Yeah, there's a Lion King on Broadway. I think you can also see it in Vegas. GG's Bree. GG's Troy. That was amazing. You know, I did my best. There were a couple like sequences there that like I was kind of ready for the chain, but I got cut off at the knees. My own catchphrases make me laugh. Blade Girl, I have a music channel on Discord. Feel free to drop it there. Or I feel like that's probably the best place because it does like a nice little embed. Is it like a Spotify or a Pandora or something?
3, 2, 1,
I will absolutely listen to that. My sister, she loves classical music. We were driving back from the anime convention last weekend. And, you know, we're like outside of our area. So we're flipping through the stations, the Sacramento stations. And we don't have a favorite Sacramento station. So we were kind of just flipping through the radio. And it would occasionally go on classical. And she's like, I love classical. And I'm like, you are... Who are you? No, you don't. But I guess she does. She loves classical music. She loves oldies too. I'm like, you're lying. But she's not. I guess I just don't know her as well as I thought I did. Don't you go changing on me. It's funny. When you're like, no, I know you. You're not actually like that. It's on YouTube. Oh yeah, feel free to share it in the music channel. Oh freak, why did I learn about that? That was bad. That's okay. Oh, did I go this way? I don't know. Well, got some invisibility now. Oh freak, I fell back down. Well, that's gonna waste a bunch of time. But my sister had a really good time at the convention. We hadn't been to one together in a while, and she played cosplayed as Yorichi from Bleach. So you'll see some posts on Instagram. I tagged her. All right. Troy's just smoking me on this run. I know it. Doing okay on rings, but I don't know how long I can hang on to them. Oh, stay away. Stupid little firefly, you're following me. Ah, no. There we go. Nice one. Nice one. He's got 78 rings. Yeah. Okay, good. The firefly is following me. Oh, there he is. Oh, didn't quite make it. That's all I hear. Damn spikes. They get me every time. There he is. And across the line. What? 53 to 46? He let me have that one. Remember Me This Way, the Casper song. Yes. Like Casper the Friendly Ghost. Love it. It's almost, I mean, we're basically upon spooky season. Has anybody got their Halloween movies in the rotation yet? I'm kind of waiting. Like, I do have some pumpkin stuff that I never put away last year that, admittedly, I have ready to go. But I have not watched, you know, the Halloween films just yet. I'm thinking about it, though. 1,000,000%. But it's still super warm, so we're in peak summer, you know, temperatures still around here, so it's not really on the brain. But I do love, like, autumnal food and stuff, so I might start integrating that a little bit. You shared. Okay, excellent. I look forward to. I'll give it a listen tomorrow. Maybe on my way to the photo shoot. Also, anybody who has photosensitivity, this level is always super rough on the eyes, so look away if you need to, because even my eyes, I'm like, dang. It's worse than I remember. Maybe because my room is so bright. No. No. Yeah, absolutely, B-Rad. If you have a Spotify playlist, that is the perfect place to put it in the music channel. Because I'm always like, anytime I hear cool like video game music or covers, I always try and put it in there. Or if like I have a playlist I'm randomly listening to, I'm like, ooh, music of the day. For example, we were talking about the Jerry Trevino covers earlier. I always try and drop it in there. Just a touch. That's like in between. Ooh, there we go. So you play this on Switch? It says Rewrite Sonic, and then Apex says you play it on Xbox One. Ah, yeah, we found just like this is the easiest way to play with viewers. And I never had this game before, so I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. And it makes it accessible to folks who maybe don't own the game, so. I don't have Discord on my phone. Oh, don't sweat it. Next time you're able to add it, totally fine. Totally fine. I was lurking but need to sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Calvin. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Thank you, JB, for that. Welcome in, JB. How you doing, my friend? And thank you for the YouTube subscribe. Is that Riker? Commander Riker, is that you? Welcome in. Thank you for making it official. JB, how you doing on TikTok? I see you. What have you been up to lately? Because I had a rockin' Labor Day weekend, I gotta say. I had fun. I went to the anime convention in Sacramento, and then I went to a pool party. I went to an adults only pool party. It was dope. We saw Baby Bash, okay? Baby Bash, Sugar Sugar, How You Get So Fly. You guys remember that song? We never forgot about it here in the Bay. I was looking. So, Calvin, I hope to see you in about 6 weeks' time, TwitchCon. I feel like it's only like 4 or 5 weeks away now that I think of it. Get some rest. I'll see you again soon, buddy. Thanks for being here. I gotta start playing my TwitchCon outfits. Major. Half the fun preparing for the vacation. And everything, planning out everything I'm gonna eat. Alright, Troy is absolutely smoking my ass. Like, 188 rings. Go! Okay, give me this. Alright, 56 to 198. I'll take it. GG's, GG's. Okay, Troy has to win one more and we can do another mean bean. For this set, at least. Ah, so close. We get to 2K eventually. Yes, you guys, we're at 1979 YouTube subscribers. If anybody is not already subscribed to the gaming YouTube channel, Chelsega Pearl, feel free to subscribe if you like. I post shorts and VODs, and we also multi-stream the stream over there. It's a little goal of mine to get that monetized and, you know, going. That gives people another option of places to watch the stream if they like or prefer. And helps me get a little extra paycheck on the side. So that's great. Every little bit counts. So thank you guys for the love on that. We don't quite have the watch time goal achieved yet, but we will get there in due time. I have my other YouTube channel got demonetized last year, which I'm kind of sad about. So I know I can do it again because I've done it once before. But sometimes you have to just speak your goals into existence. So you gotta let people know what you're doing and working on and what you need help with. So that's where we're at with that. And thank you so much, Johnny. I know Johnny's got a poppin' YouTube channel, so I'm very proud of him. And thank you for believing in me. Shoot. I got my bubble shield at least. You ever played co-op Sonic 2? You know, that is something I really want to do. With net play. And I feel like I need to just sit down and sort that out. Have you ever played net play, Jor? Also, am I saying your name right? Is it Jor Grill? You let me know. But net play is how I want to do that. It's been a long time goal of the channel. Thank you for hitting the Discord. Be rad. I hope that link still works. I never know. I swear I don't know how Discord works. I'm still figuring it out. Playgirl says my 10-foot charger won't work fast as a fast charger on your phone. But I put it in some other charger, it's fine, but not on my phone. Go figure. That's like me at work. I have this like USB hub, USB-C to many things hub, but like I have to use it for my monitor, I have to use it for like charging my iPhone, I have to use it for like all these things, and it can only usually support one thing at a time. It's funny because it has all these ports on it, but I can only use one at a time because it's not built for that, I guess. Thank you, V-Rad. I'll listen to that one too. Go! 192. Dang, Troy smoked me. I played co-op, but Tails gets lost. Exactly. Getting so far ahead. Yeah, exactly. So that's how I played it like with my sister when I was a kid, right? Sonic 2 was my favorite game growing up. And, you know, because Sonic 1 didn't have two-player, right? So I had a sister. We're very close in age. And it's hard when you have a sibling and it's like you only have one Sega Genesis. And if the game's only one player, like, you're constantly fighting over whose turn it was. So by the time we got Sonic 2, it's like, oh, we can play together. And I would play as Sonic, she would play as Tails. And she was always what I called sacrificial Tails. I'd just make her fight all the bosses and I would just like hide. Play defense. So absolutely. But doing the races, the verses, like definitely want to do that on stream. I feel like that could be so much fun. Also shared the Sonic the Hedgehog one. Nice. I've got one that's updated that I want to share in there too. My like, it's kind of like my Sonic Jams playlist. It's like Sonic songs, Sonic covers, and it's kind of like my getting ready playlist if I'm going to a Sonic or gaming event. I always put it on. Like it has songs from Johnny Gioeli and Bentley Jones and like some of the people I saw at the Sonic Neon Summit. Has some Jerry Trevino covers in there. I'll have to add our new friends in there if they're on Spotify. Good luck, good luck. It's now time for a Mean Bean extravaganza elimination round. I am on the left, Troy is on the right. Oh, look at this, is nicely lined up. Well, not anymore. Look at that. I should have done that differently. Well, okay, that was fine. That was fine. I'm okay with that. Do that and then eliminate those black beans. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Okay, that could have been better, but alright. He's letting me win, you guys. I don't know if it's gonna come raining down hellfire on me in a minute. He's letting me win. I knew it. Not me and my single combos. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Red. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Blue and yellow. Blue. Blue. There we go. Oh! Oh, wait for it though. Wait for it. Oh no! It's not enough. It's not enough. Purple. Purple. Shoot, I should have had a yellow there. Oh no! Give me the yellow. Oh! It's done. It's done. I was fighting down to the end. To the end, Troy. Give it up, you guys, for Troy. That was masterful. He kind of let me, like, he was easy on me on the beginning, and then it was like, yeah. I don't think so. GG's, Troy. GG's. GG's. Masterful gameplay. Very proud of you. I played co-op, yep. 15 more days till fall. Exactly, this year flew by. I agree, Blade Girl, I agree. Also shared my Sonic the Hedgehog one, got that. Also this song, this duo called On the Green Hill. That sounds incredible. I think it's interesting how Sonic games can have so many bad games and then the fans come back for more, and Mania just shows why. Exactly. People, it's so beloved, right? Hang on just a second. GG's, Troy. That was incredible. Okay, I think, Troy, I got energy for one more round if you want to do one more showdown. And then we'll probably wrap up the stream for the night. If you're in, I'm in. Which I hope you are. I think it's interesting how Sonic games can have so many bad ones. Yeah, dude, Mania is just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. B-Rad says, I got one song that partially played a role in my epiphany after my unsuccessful attempts. Oh, B-Rad. B-Rad. Yeah, that's a deep one. An epiphany. I'm very glad you're here, and we're all glad you're with us. Oh. Well, I look forward to listening to the songs a lifetime ago. That is a lifetime ago, and you made it through. We're very proud of you. All right, Troy, I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you, my friend. Alrighty, how we looking? How we looking? It's being choosy. I love it. Studiopolis, let's go. All right, good luck, you guys. This is the last circuit we're gonna do. Troy versus Chels. Chels as Sonic, Troy as Tails. Keith Urban and Jimmy Allen. Oh my goodness, you guys. I've got some tea on Jimmy Allen. I can't even say it on stream. Just know I've got some tea on Jimmy Allen. Not like I know he's had some controversy tea. Not really controversy like that. Well, kind of, but not like not would get him in trouble. Well, I don't think so. But I know some stuff about him from a friend. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Who had an experience with him. I'll just leave it at that. It was not a bad experience. It was just an experience. That's all I'll say. He's got some good songs though. I do like his music. But I know he kind of got in some hot water a little bit ago, so. Exactly. How life can change. It can change so dramatically and we just never know. Oh, come on. Come on, Belle. When a boy gets a truck. Isn't that the truth? Life can change. Oh, hey, Boz. Welcome in. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Sonic Mania Competition Mode tonight. This is a beloved game of many, and we play it once a month here. Playing with viewers, competition mode. Troy is just waiting for me patiently at that finish line, letting me at least finish the run. While he's sitting there with over 100 rings and his lightning shield. Oh goodness. Enjoy the sweet sounds of Studiopolis. It's really one of the best songs in this game. Always brings a smile to my face. Alrighty, and across the line. GG's, GG's. GG's. That was an obvious one. I'm just trying to be a little bit quieter because Bay said he's going to bed. I'm like, it's so early. 10:45. Oh goodness. He was texting me from upstairs. I had to deal with the annoying scams. Pesky scams on Facebook. Oh girl, I know. It's so annoying. Like, so I work in social media, you guys. Like, I work for a winery, and I see it every day. Like, people leaving the comments, like asking, like these creepy little comments that they'll leave on public content about like sending a friend request because they think you're so beautiful, or like the scam artists that like try and scam event goers. They'll post, like, say there's like a public event in your area and it's like a festival or a local fair or something happening in your community, and they'll like hijack the events page and they'll say, we have a few spots left for vendors, I'm the only person doing the bookings, message me here. And it's like, these are just bot accounts that have nothing to do remotely with this event, and they are just there to like get your money and run. It's so bad. And like the way they word, they must use like ChatGPT to like word it, because it sounds pretty convincing, but it's just like despicable behavior. I see it every day, like every day. I had one of the digital artist thing where you could pay them, they could draw something for me, and then blocked. I had another one adding me to tons of people in group chat and said I did not tap any of the links. Exactly. It's like so predatory. I hate it. And they're always thinking of new stuff to like dupe people, and it's getting more and more convincing. So like, even if you think you've seen it all, they're getting pretty sophisticated at these different scams, and like it's so annoying. And I see it literally all day long, every day, because I'm chronically online for work and for fun, you know? GG Tails, GG's. 209 rings, like a champ. Like a freaking champ. Okay, now, if he wants to do another mean bean, he's got to give me 2. He's got to let me win, too. I'll let him pick though. So what do you guys all got going on tomorrow? Fill me in before the night is over. Can I tease what I'm doing? I'm doing a work photo shoot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Troy, oh. He's not going to do the 60-second challenge because he's going to practice his run, but he's going to let me win it, I think. I have a feeling. The scammers, they're everywhere. They're so annoying. I hate it. Going to my family's house for football, especially 49ers. I know, 49ers and who are they playing? Starts at 1, right? Because all my friends are going to be watching that. Everybody in the Bay is going to be watching that. Seahawks, of course. The sea chickens, as they say. Sorry if we have any Seattle people. Oh, freak. I don't think so. The group was something I don't know what it was about. I did not tap the links because it involves malware. Yeah, exactly. Something dangerous. You don't want anything to do with that. So good on you for keeping an eye out for that. Because that's so just annoying. It's what do they call it? Whack-a-mole, right? Every time, you know, one of them gets caught, it's like another one crops up. And they're just trying different things to get at least one person, you know. It's a numbers game because they can send it to thousands of people and eventually somebody's going to fall for it. And there's often no consequences, right? Like, these people just do it and then they disappear off the face of the earth. It's so annoying. I hate it. Yeah, exactly. Don't tap the links. You're spot on that. I'm not gonna fall down. I'm not gonna fall down. I'm not gonna fall in the pit. Tails, what are you doing? Tails he's just there for the vibes. Okay, I think I'm at the finish here. 28 rings. Goal! Rising Sun of Japan says, I don't think we're gonna work out. Oh no! And thank you so much for the gift. Who was that? Was that CG? Thank you very much. Thank you. You're my alert block for that. Did you know that Sonic Heroes was made in 2005? Says Spiky. I do. You want to know how I know? It's because I didn't play it then, but I have it now. Sonic Heroes. You mean this game? This game right here? Let's see what it says in the back. Wait a minute. It says copyright 2003. Is that right? Sega of America. It says copyright 1998 to 2003. Was it 2003? This is like the greatest hits edition, so I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play it at the time. I played it like 2 years ago. Like, I did not play that game when it came out. Encore mode. Hey, Teddy. Yeah, this is competition mode. Hi, Lavani. Welcome in. Roblox Sonic Speed Simulator. No, but it's on my list. Is that Sonic Roboblast too? Is that... I always get those confused. I think they're the same thing, though. Are they not? So we've got myself playing as Sonic. We've got Troy playing as Tails. He's probably going to let me win so we can play the Mean Bean tiebreaker and finish off the night. Finish off the night strong because it is just so much fun to be able to do that versus each other. It's good practice for my Mean Bean skills. My Mean Bean skills. My Mean Bean game. Alright. I need to get some Puzzle League sessions in too. I want to get back on that game. I want to stream it again too. I had so much fun the one time I did stream it. It was stressful because I was still super new to it, but I had a great time. Nonetheless. Sonic Heroes soundtrack gameplay is the music goes hard. I gotta agree with that one. Teddy says, do you know there's a rap version of Stewie Opera's? Nuh-uh. Shut the front door. Really? I love the Sonic community. They be thinking of the most creative things, I swear. Ooh, I almost did not have a good outcome there. Oh, come on. That's alright, that's alright, that's okay, that's okay. We're gonna make it through anyways. I love Sonic so much, says DJ. Yes! What's your favorite Sonic game, though? That is the real question. Wait. There we go. I'm like, how do I get through here? Oh, come on. Oh! Second time tonight I've struggled with this section. Oh, let me on the thing! Hold on the thing. There we go. Whee! Okay, almost out of here. Almost out of here. Pearls of wisdom, radical thoughts. That's why I don't tap the link, says Blade Girl. Speaking of scammers, I have yet to deal with one on Discord that I dealt with last summer. His messages are not in my inbox. I wonder if Discord got after him. I hope so. That's another annoying thing. My server, I tried to get like all the top security stuff on it because I do not want that nonsense and shenanigans and foolishness in my server. So if you see anything suspicious, let me know. Hi, Mr. Crash. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. How have you been? See the Bartman there. What's up? What's up? Yep, Discord always on two-factor authentication for sure. Yeah, and like even people that like they go in a server and they try and DM everybody in that server. So like their actions are kind of invisible, right? They're not misbehaving in the server per se, but they're using the list of people to send private messages to. That does not sit well with me. That is definitely against my rules. So yeah. Spiky Boy says play Roblox, the classic Sonic simulator. You can make levels. Okay, I've seen streams of that. It looks freaking awesome. And you can have lots of multiplayers, right? I think that's the one. My favorite two Sonic games are Sonic CD and Sonic Superstar. Really? Stuck on Press Factory Act 2, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna play Sonic Superstar's first playthrough pretty soon, so I will look out for that. Likewise, been doing really well. Excellent, Crash. I'm glad to hear that. I feel so much better. I had some health issues this year, and I'm feeling amazing. I'm recovered. It's great. I feel awesome. Ho ho! You guys ready? This is it. This is the last mean bean of the night. Chelsea on the left, Troy on the right. Let's get after it. What do I want to do here? We got beans and we know how to use them. Well, I don't know. I feel like I want to just do that. Put that there. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of cut myself off there, though. Oh, boy. Do that. And do that. Looks good there. And we could do a purple and a red, couldn't we? Oh, and it's a yellow. Ooh, that was a good one. That was really good. I'm really happy with that. Look at, I don't know if Troy let me have that one. I don't know. That was actually a really good one, you guys. I'm quite proud of that. I'm gonna put that. Nailed it. Okay. Ooh. You totally let me have that one. But that was a really good one. Bye, V-Rad. Thank you for being here, buddy. We'll see you again soon. And that was the Sonic CD song. I'm out of here. Okay, I don't know. He's gonna have a mega being coming after me. I know it. Okay, here it is. Oh, but it wasn't enough. But that's okay. Ooh. Purple. I don't want the blue. He let me have that one. Good night, B-Rad. Thank you for being here. Oh, goodness. Benjamin asked, have you played Sonic Frontiers? Yes. Not when I stream, but I do enjoy that game. Yeah, yes, Dr. Robotnik Mean Bean Machine that came out in the 90s on the Sega Genesis. Yep, classic game. Classic puzzle game, indeed. Thank you, Sonic Gamer, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. You guys rock. Sorry if I said crossroads. I meant to say crossworlds. Totally got you, Spikey. I don't have to wait long until the Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I got you. Pre-sale order release because we pre-ordered it and all the game passes. Did you play it last weekend when it was open? I watched some streams. I didn't get a chance to play it myself. Troy, and to all our players, thank you very much for playing tonight. Troy, master at Sonic Mania and at many games, and also the Mean Bean Machine. I appreciate you very much.
The winner is...
He gave that one to me though. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much, and thank you everybody for playing. We had quite a few players tonight. We had Ali, we had Bouncy Bunny, we had Spritz Arcade, we had Troy. Always a pleasure. So we had some new gamers and some returning gamers tonight, so it was very, very fun. So thank you, everybody. That is where we're gonna call it. You gotta admit, Troy, though, I know you gave it to me, but that combo I had, it was like a triple. It was like a big one. So I was pretty thrilled at that one. I'm gonna snooze that ad because we're at the end here. So we're just gonna keep that on there, and I'm going to pick somebody awesome to raid out to because we want to keep the retro vibes going. And I'll go down my list of thank yous because I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was so much fun. Yeah, the combo, exactly. I saw that and I was like, ooh, I'm happy with how that went. It was a triple combo, but it was like a big chain. It was a big one. I'm pleased with that. Thank you so much, Johnny Stallard. Thank you for the vibe stream turnout to find next week. Yes! Show on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I appreciate you, friend. I already know who we're gonna raid. Let's see. I think I already know who we want to raid. Because this person is good peeps. And as long as he has raids on, we're gonna raid him. Thank you, Benjamin, for being here. Good to see all our friends on TikTok and Twitch. DJ says on Twitch, yeah, Sonic 3 Knuckles Superstars is pretty cool. I love Sonic 3 Knuckles. One of my top games. Sonic 2 is my all-time, but Sonic 3 Knuckles is closely behind that. And I also love Sonic 1. Like, that is the one I have the most fond memories playing. So, 1,000,000%. 1 second here while I get my little raid ready to go. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We're going to raid out to my buddy, my pal. If he has raids turned on. I never know, because I always turn mine off right before I'm ending. Oh, come on, computer. You got this. We're going to raid out to Mr. It's a Bland if I can. Bland recently hit Twitch Partner. I'm really proud of him. And he does community games every week on his channel. He's got the Switch too. I mean, his Discord's popping, his channel's popping. He multi-streams. He's really fun. And he just hit Partner recently, so I'm super proud of him. So we're going to start that raid, cue that up. And I'm going to go down my list of thank yous. So Vampire, my friend, the hype of the night, welcome in. We're actually just ending, but it's so great to see you. I hope you've been well. And always a pleasure, the Vampire, the hype of the night, Sal. Thank you, Troy, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I got to go quick because the raid thing comes fast. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I want to thank Sonic Gamer for the follow. Thank Johnny Salad Games for the bits. Sonic Class Riot for the resub. Poe the Raven. Torch Ninja for the follows. Indy for the follow. Indy79B for the follow and the subscription tonight. Warner WML2. Warner, thank you for the follow. Stellar Death, thank you for the raid. Guy with the bow tie, thank you for the raid. Swiss Dictator, thank you for the follow. Chaz, thank you for the biddies. Spritz Arcade, thank you for the resub. Johnny Stellar Games, thank you for the resub. Thank you to our YouTube fam and our TikTok fam. Thank you all so much for being here. It's rating out in 24 seconds. Spiky, Governor, hello Governor. We're just rating out. Thank you for being here. Make sure you follow on YouTube so you don't miss out on future streams. I'll be back next Saturday for another Sonic Saturday. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, all the things. Keep up with me wherever you can, wherever you like. I'm everywhere. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, you guys. I miss you. Take care. See you next week. Bye, everybody. Good night.